儚くたゆたう世界を君の手で守ったから今はただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until my life is exhausted まばゆく輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
On a battle then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules take off the gloves rip trees to down gotta prove my skills so get down my lyrical depths to roll battle smack down now gotta shoot to kill and shoot to skill don't you be afraid man's gotta do how it feels 60, 70, 80, 9, 10 I flip the script to make it to the top 10 go
Clench my fist in the cat's night. Find Mr. Tower ways like a merciless tongue that will in the moonlight.
Thoughts provoke the new era. Become a big terror, but my only rival is my shadow. Rewind the play back and fix my own error. Getting low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay laced. People call me Royal Flush, and I'm the ace.儚くたゆたう世界を君の手で守ったから今はただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until my life is exhausted まばゆく輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you On a battle then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules take off the gloves rip trees to down gotta prove my skills so get down my lyrical depths to roll battle smack down now gotta shoot to kill and shoot to skill don't you be afraid man's gotta do how it feels 60, 70, 80, 9, 10 I flip the script to make it to the top 10 go
taking rock I walk away from something can't stay. Fire Mr. Tower ways. Like a martial artist tongue, they will in the moonlight.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It's me, Kloqdq. Wait, this doesn't seem right. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having yourself a wonderful Sunday. It's me, the streamer, Kloqdq, here to finish off Dark Deity. Ignore Donald as he stretches his hand. I mean, his mouth. Put that thing. What do you mean? This is me. I'm the streamer. This is what I am. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you're all having yourself a wonderful day. I am back. Happy Sunday, one and all. Welcome in, Volder, and welcome in, Alex. Thank you for the hydrate and the die monster. Let me take my seat. Welcome in, everybody. Couldn't resist. Could not resist. Anyways, I hope everyone's having themselves a good old Saturday. It is the end of the weekend, unfortunately, but we are here tonight because we are going to be finishing Dark Deity. I'm pretty excited. We're at the very end of the game. We're at the very end of the game, basically. We have 3 battles left, I think. So we're gonna do our best. Hope you've been well, both Donald and Donald's servant. I've been demoted to Donald's servant. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, I've been good. It's been a chill weekend. One sec. Thank you for the hydrate again, Alex. Appreciate it. No, it's been a chill weekend. Didn't really do a whole lot this weekend, but honestly, that was fine. I didn't really want to do too much. I just kind of wanted to hang out and relax a little bit. It was a very busy week for me, so got to kind of stay in and chill. Funny enough, me and Sarah. So I was like, I went to Sarah like, hey, I was showing her games yesterday, and I happened to show her Kingdom Hearts, and she said, you know, I've always wanted to see what this game is like, because her stepbrother is used to play Kingdom Hearts, and somebody else used to play Kingdom Hearts. So she's seen Kingdom Hearts, but she's never really like seen too much about it. And I've said, like, you know, I've always like I've started Kingdom Hearts, but I've never finished the game ever. Like I will get into a couple levels, I'll put a couple hours into it, and then basically I'll put it down for a long time, and I just won't go back to playing Kingdom Hearts for quite a while. So she said, hey, you want to play some Kingdom Hearts? I'll just watch. I said, sure. So we started playing Kingdom Hearts yesterday, last night, which hopefully can play more of it, because you know, that would be a good way to actually finish it. Kingdom Hearts Pog, yeah. So I've started playing a little bit of it. KH1, yeah, we're playing KH1. We're playing the PS4 like collection version, so it's the Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. I don't know anything about the differences between any versions of Kingdom Hearts, mind you. I know next to nothing. It's funny, despite having Donald fucking Duck as like a mascot for my stream almost, I have not put too much time into Kingdom Hearts. Welcome in, Onsen. Hope you're having yourself a damn good Sunday. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so we're back anyways. I've just been chilling. I've been hanging out. It's been a chill day. And I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm looking forward to playing the very finale of Dark Deity. It's been a long time because we like started this before we started 16-bit charity. So we like started doing Dark Deity and then put it on hold. And then it's been like months since we actually started the game. Because like realistically, the game should not have taken me as many months as it did. Honestly, this is like day 9 of playing Dark Deity. And if I just like played it for a month straight, I would have actually beaten it. So anyways, we're here. We're going to finish the game off. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. And then obviously next week, we're going to be starting some good old spooky games. We're going to be playing, I should have actually grabbed it. Actually, fuck it. I'm grabbing it. I'll be right back. This is the streamer we all came for. The streamer that just goes and runs off randomly. So next week we're going to be starting Blowout, a game from my childhood that I have not played in a very long time. This copy has seen better days, as you can see. Like look at the tears on this thing. This is a really shitty copy. I honestly kind of want to get like a newer copy of the game because this copy is so beat to fucking hell. There's a thing in here. What the hell is this? Wait, is this all I think this is codes for the game. No way. This is like all like, I think it's codes. Blow It is a horror game. So it's, the best way to put it, Sen, is it's Metroid mixed with aliens. You know, like that's the best way to put it. It's like you took a Metroid game, you put it in the alien setting, so it's like a abandoned spaceship with an alien problem, and you took the typical action hero of like the 80s, like the Arnold Schwarzenegger cigar-toting protagonist, basically. And that is the best description I can give for Blowout from my own memory, because it's been a long time since I've played the game. But yeah, I would call it a horror game. My disc is actually not bad. I was wondering about the disc. Man, it's so weird seeing GameCube disc. Fun fact, this is digital 3 games. The sticker on this fun fact used to be from my uncle, who had a video game rental store. So he had a video game rental store for quite a few years. And this is one of the games I got from that rental store. So, because he gave me a ton of games as a kid. So that's how I played a bunch of stuff. So funny enough, this is a relic. This store no longer exists, actually. So this was like, this store existed before we saw like even like, I don't even think it saw PS3 and Xbox 360. I think it was like just before or just early into those consoles, funny enough. Doing well, making steady progress in episode. I guess hard difficulty hasn't been too bad outside the main floor boss. I didn't die to it, but it was actually quite a tough one. Yeah, you know what? Like, I think generally I actually quite like the hard difficulty in Persona 3 Reload, and hopefully episode August is about the same. Honestly, I think they add some good tough encounters to the fight. Like, I like having some challenge to the bosses. So, glad you're enjoying it so far. Glad it hasn't been too bad as well. I'll definitely have to tell my coworker about it who likes horrors. He's definitely played other GameCube horror games like Eternal Darkness. He may not know about Blowout. Yeah, well, obviously it's not, it's a teen-rated game, so it's not like a true horror game. Like if we show the back, you could see like that's a boss right there. Like it's aliens, right? It's aliens. It's a dead abandoned spaceship with a bunch of aliens in it. It's got some creepy atmosphere at times. It's definitely, I would say, on the spectrum of horror game. This is also on, so this game's on the PS2. It's on the PS2. I think it's on Xbox as well. I actually saw a PS2 version of this game today that was like $10, so I might actually get that version. But yeah, so I have I have the GameCube version. There's a PS2 version, I think an Xbox version, and it's also actually on Steam. I don't know how the Steam version is, but I think the Steam version's like $5. It's not bad at all. You can actually find it pretty easily. It's $8. It's $8 Canadian. It's probably like $5 US. I always say Canadian price, but like, I gotta like adjust it to be on the safe side, you know? But it is good to see you, Sin. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying episode, I guess. Hopefully that stays to be a great experience for you. And yeah, don't tell your coworker about it, because that's honestly, I hear it's so funny because this is a game that has like no like recognition, but funny enough, this game is made by Terminal. It's made by Terminal Entertainment, who used to go by Majesco. Before they became Terminal, or Terminal Reality, I mean. If you know who Terminal Reality is, they're the guys that made a bunch of games, like the Blood Rain games, for example. So, funny enough, like, Terminal Reality made this when it used to be called Majesco. So it's just really interesting, actually. It's definitely like one of those early 2000 games that not a lot of people talk or think about. And I think for Halloween, I always like playing stuff like that. I always like taking a second to kind of play some of those like weird, not really talked about video games. But this year, we're also going to be jumping into a brand new horror series. Well, not a new horror series, new for me. So if you guys know, over in Discord and on Twitter, I was running a poll for the next main horror game that we're going to be playing. The results are out. The poll officially ended yesterday, and there is a winner. There's no tie, thank God. There was almost a tie. There's not a tie, thank God. Or else I was gonna have to be the tiebreaker, and I didn't want to be. So, but the winner of the poll, it was very close. So before I get to the winner, so there was 4 games. I wouldn't have let it happen, thank you, because it was almost 6, and then somebody did put their vote on to onto the winner. Thank God. It was like the last hour when I looked. I was like, oh, thank God. I didn't want to have this problem. So Punk, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well. So the number 4 slot was in 4th place was Resident Evil. Funny enough, nobody voted for Resident Evil. Well, one person voted for Resident Evil. So yeah, for whatever reason, the original Resident Evil was just not something people cared about. Finale, yeah, we're on chapter 26, Punk. We have literally 3 levels to do. So 26, 27, 28. I know the game goes to chapter 28. So we're gonna beat the game tonight. Like, no matter what, I'm here for at least 3 to 4 hours. It should be doable. If we don't beat the game tonight, I swear to God. I swear to God. So yeah, Resident Evil, nobody really voted for it. I think one person voted for it, and that was it. In second place, and it was all the votes were on Twitter, was Alan Wake. Alan Wake pulled in third place. Not a lot of people wanted to see Alan Wake, I guess. Again, it was all on Twitter that voted for it, so you know that there it is. At least you could, well, at least you could always grind. Yeah, I could always grind. I don't think we need to. To be honest, I think we got this. I think we got the final couple levels. Unless something is like terribly hard, we should be good. We should be good. We have some good ass units. You can't actually grind. I mean, also true. Actually thinking about it, yeah, you can't grind. I don't know why I was thinking I could grind for a second there. You can. Someone should have suggested Kuon so you could go See, I'm not. So this is the thing. I'm not. But all the games that I have, I put on the poll. All the games I own a copy of in one way or another. So I actually have the other two votes, which is Silent Hill and Fatal Frame. I have Resident Evil 1 physically. I have a physical version of Resident Evil 1. I have a copy of Alan Wake somewhere, and Alan Wake is super easy to like buy. I think I have it on Steam anyway, so I'd play it on Steam. Or I just buy like a 360 version or something. There was I have Fatal Frame and Silent Hill both off of the PlayStation Network because I have it on my PS3 when, you know, PlayStation used to do PlayStation Classics and you could buy them and it was actually like a good system. And they did that with a ton of great games. And then they stopped doing that because they're stupid. It's crazy. It's really crazy how dumb they are. Anyways, so in second place was Fatal Frame. So obviously you know the winner now, but second place was Fatal Frame. It was really close. Fatal Frame was like very close to being in first place. Regardless, I would have been excited to play that. But the number one poll winner is Silent Hill. So this year for Halloween, I will be both playing Silent Hill 1 and I will attempt to be also playing Silent Hill 2. I'll probably play it anyways. But yeah, I'm going to be playing Silent Hill 1 and 2 just in time for the remake. You know, just in time for the remake. So it's perfect. Maybe I'll actually play a game people will want to watch. No, we'll see. That's my secret. We're gonna play a game nobody will know anything about, and then we're gonna play games that people actually know and care about. Because I can't just stream games that people want to watch all the time. I mean, Dark Deity people want to watch, so that one's fine. Everyone remember the ending isn't too bad, provided you have good units. I think we have some good units. I'm not like worried about the specific units that we have. There's like a couple that could be better, but like it's like weird. It's weird like corner cases where it's like they may be a little worse than I would like, but whatever. I definitely didn't plan out a super optimal route or of like making my units better or anything like that. It's just like the units I have and the ones that are good, and I'm not worried about them. So yeah, we'll see. Just play an absolutely atrocious game and call it horror. I could play what's a bad video game? I could play like a Barbie game and we'll just call that a horror game. No, no, we play Bubsy 3D because that's the scariest game of all because it's so bad. We're not playing Bubsy 3D. Also Kuon is a game that I would play at some point, but like also Kuon would not, honestly, from all the From Software games, if I counted From Software games that are horror or horror adjacent, like Kuon would not be the one I would want to play. I would want to play more what's the game I'm thinking of now? What's the other From Software? First one's on a boat. It's got ghosts. Echo Knight. I would play Echo Knight games. Those would be the horror From Software games I would want to play first, more so than any. I would want to play Echo Knight 1, 2, and Beyond. And Beyond is the third game, by the way. Just want to make clear. Loop 8 was truly horror in terms of good game design. Sometimes they're just all like that. Some would say that about PS1 Hashigami. Well, we are not playing a bad video game this year. Well, depends on who you ask. We could be playing a bad video game. I don't think we're playing a bad video game. Also, this game looks so bad from these screenshots. Dude, this looks so bad. Let me just swap over here real quick. Like, look, this is the game we're playing. We're playing this probably Tuesday. It's either Tuesday or we'll be playing it like Friday. I don't know. I don't know when I'll be playing this next week. But this is the game we're playing. It's great. Hashigami isn't bad. Well, there you go. I remember you telling me about it and recommending it. So like I trust your opinion when it comes to tactical games. If you want to play a tactical game for Halloween, Punk, by the way, if you want to do a Halloween stream, let me tell you what, you could play Kloqdq, which is the worst tactical RPG you could play, because it's not really a good tactical RPG. It's a good game, mind you. I love Kloqdq. I'm unironically suggesting Kloqdq is great. However, it is not the best tactical RPG, despite it feigning to be one. So play Kloqdq, but yeah. Don't trust my opinion on Hashigami. It's a harder Final Fantasy tactic that explains. Well, who needs good explanations, right? Was janky but neat. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Kloqdq is kind of janky. The best, yeah. Like, I love Kloqdq for its story, its characters, its environment, and like the vibe it gives. But like, playing the game is kind of boring and very baseline, but it's like it's cool to experience it. UI kind of reminds me of the game Red Star, PS2 beat 'em up, shoot 'em up. Well, yeah, honestly, it's just the UI for this game is like definitely a vibe. Like this, I'm actually excited. I'm actually genuinely excited to replay this. I have not replayed this game in so long, and I really like it. So, like, I remember really liking. I'm saying I really liked it as like I remember it that well, but like I remember playing it and liking it. So I do hope I enjoy it. I genuinely hope I enjoy my experience with this game. Because it's such a neat little thing. You know, I love games that are just neat little things. You know? Oh yeah, the main character's name is John Dutch Kane. It's a clone uprising? What the fuck does that mean? The back of this box sucks. The back of the box. It's so 2000. It's so 2000s. I love it. As a Shadowheart fan, it was a treat to see more of the background that led into it. Yeah, that's fair. I'd still have to play Shadowhearts at some point. It's Shadowhearts is not happening anytime soon, but I want to play Shadowhearts at some point. It definitely looks like something really cool. So, definitely something I've eyed up playing for a while now, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. Honestly, like after Halloween, we'll see, because like we have Galarian's Ash. Galarian's Ash is a slightly longer Galarian's, and Galarian's took me like 2 to 3 streams. So we should be fine. We should be fine to beat Galarian's Ash pretty quick. Silent Hill is short, right? Like Silent Hill and Silent Hill 2 are not long video games, right? How long to beat? Is this Final Fantasy 6? This is 6. Okay. Took me about 3 sessions to do what? Silent Hill? Okay. I mean, if we're streaming it, yeah, it's probably like 2 to 3 sessions. So it's like 2 to 3 nights. That's not bad. That's not bad. Silent Hill 2 is probably about the same, I'm going to say, like Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is 8 hours. Okay, so like it's about the same. It's about the same length. 8 hours, 9 hours for extras, and 15 if you want to complete it. Completionist. We're not doing completionist bullshit. Okay. Sidebar. We're just playing the game. Depends on your puzzle ability. Oh, we're fucking cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh no, we're cooked. Hang me out to dry. We're fucked. Even though it's taken a backseat to episode August now, I finally did play Monarch. It's not exactly horror, but it's horror adjacent kind of. Yeah, it's. I wouldn't even say horror. I would just say it's like. It's edgy. I think that's the best way to put Monarch as a description of a game. It's edgy. It's like it's got edge to it. You know what I mean? Like when I describe something as edgy, it's just like the vibe of it is trying to be like this cool, edgy, serious thing. That's the best way I could describe from what I've seen. I haven't played Monarch myself, but like from what I've seen about it, I've seen a good chunk because I was interested in seeing it. That's how I would describe it. Yeah, I thought I should point that out. Okay. I mean, we should be fine. Honestly, I'll back. I don't really care about backseating. If I get stuck on a puzzle, I'll just ask people for help. You know, I did it in Parasite Eve when we did puzzles. I was like, just tell me the solution. I don't care. You know, I don't really care about getting that eureka moment. I just want to play the game and move on. So I'm not playing. It's not like I'm playing Professor Layton. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to play Professor Layton or like Phoenix Wright, where like part of the fun is the solution and problem solving. It's like, I'm here to get spooked. I'm here to be jump scared. I'm here to make clips because I'm going to make a lot of clips probably of all the horror games this year. That's what I did last year. Even Galarians had clips because I'm easily That's probably better. I don't watch much horror stuff, so I don't have the best frame of reference. Yeah, like horror is like a very wide genre, you know? Like it's very wide girth. It's really hard to classify. Like, it's really hard to quantify what isn't and is horror. I say, like, for example, like, this is on the action horror. It's like almost in the same vibe of Aliens, like the sequel to Alien. You know what I mean? This is like action horror-ish. It's still got horror elements to it, but it's more actiony, and yeah. Horror is just a very wide genre, and yeah, no, Silent Hill is a psychological horror. It is specifically a psychological horror. I wouldn't even call it, like, some people call it survival horror, but it's not in the same. It's kind of in the same vein, but like, kind of not. Like, I don't know. Like, survival horror is like a weird genre as well. Like, when you classify a game as survival horror, it's so like, Silent Hill isn't really survival. It is survival horror, but it isn't because it's more so about the horror, about the environment, about the story. It's not like Resident Evil where most of it is just corny, campy, good stuff, and it's using the survival part as a part of the gameplay to get through. It's survival horror is weird, but like as an idea, Silent Hill is psychological. There's definitely some darker elements, like someone spontaneously combusting people, like Eve from Parasite Eve. So we're definitely not playing the nonnery games. No, we're not playing the nonnery games. What are the nonnery games? Oh, no, we're not playing the nonnery games. We're not playing Escape 999. Honestly, I will tell you right now, there's very little chance I play like a Phoenix Wright game or something like that. just a sidebar, because the non-Ori games are brought up, and you know, like the escape games and whatnot are brought up. Those kind of games, I don't know how I feel about streaming them. I've never really streamed any of them. I think my base thought is I don't really want to stream them, but like at the same time, maybe one day I'll do it. Good, I'll be streaming them in cosplay blind. Thank you. Yeah, no, I think like maybe someday I'll sit down and go, yeah, you know what? I want to play some Phoenix Wright games on stream. And granted, I love playing Phoenix Wright. I love Phoenix Wright. Like the first Phoenix Wright game is my fucking jam. I love that game. You know, I loved playing through the first collection. I haven't finished the first collection, so like big fan, but like I love the Phoenix Wright stuff I've played. Would I stream Phoenix Wright? Like would I stream Ace Attorney, the great Ace Attorney, I mean? Maybe, I don't know, like maybe someday, but like it's not something I want to do right now. And I feel weird about it because it's very story. There's a lot of dialogue, a lot of like talking, and then it's all puzzle stuff, and puzzle stuff is like weird when you're doing it as a streamer because it's like, oh, I missed this very obvious thing because I'm trying to entertain and I'm trying to have conversations while trying to figure out things. I don't know. It's weird. Like it's very weird for me. It's not the kind of game that I typically want to play on stream. It's the same reason why, for example, I don't want to play like 14 anymore, like Final Fantasy 14, because it's a super dialogue heavy game, like just doing the story stuff. So I would want to do the opposite of that, but then it's like, it's so like high demand, like I have to pay attention to stuff. It's weird. It's from my experience. Streamer dumb is totally a thing. Yeah. No, it 100% is. Like I've seen plenty of streamers do that, like they get in that streamer dumb moment. Like it's like, oh, that is so obvious, but because I am streaming, I literally just did an oopsie daisy. You know, I've watched, like, for example, Jinrei was like playing Final Fantasy 6 and I was like, go to this cave, and he's like, there's no cave around here, and it's like he turns his camera around and there's a cave right there, and it's like, streamer dumb moment, you know? It's no offense to any person that has that moment. It's something that happens to every streamer, I feel like no matter what, because it's so easy to get like lost in the conversation, in paying attention to something else. Obviously I get sidetracked a lot, so I'll like stop what I'm doing usually and then shift focus onto a conversation or whatever, and I won't play the game. But like, I'll come back to the game and I'll go, what am I doing? You know, like that happens. And a game like Phoenix Wright, for example, like just using that as an example, because that's the only one I can think of, is a kind of game where it's like, I would want to focus more, and I feel like I wouldn't get the same level of attentiveness to it, and I couldn't appreciate it as much as a streamer. It's like weird things, you know? I still need to play the third game in the Inori series. I still have PTSD from trying to solve the freaking puzzles. By the end of the second game, I also get fed up and looked up answers. I mean, no problem. There's no reason not to look up. Sometimes it's just better. Like, you want to just look up the story, you know? Sometimes it's just about watching the story, and the puzzles can get in the way of that. And that's okay. I feel like people that look up puzzles solutions in games, there's nothing bad about that. You know, I feel like everyone does it one point or another, whatever. If it gets you through the game, that's all that matters. It's annoying with some streams too, because people love backseating without permission. That is another thing. Like, for example, I think a good example of that is when a lot of times Kingdom Hearts, for example, has that. I know like a lot of Kingdom Hearts streamers have that, where they like play things and then people are backseating. Fuck some puzzles like PE2 puzzles with the passing moons is bullshit. Oh yeah, PE2 is another game that got backseating in it. Funny enough, you mentioned Parasite Eve 2, because that was the next thing I was going to mention. PE2 got a bunch of backseating when I first played the game. Now, granted, some people, like, I'm the kind of streamer that doesn't care about backseating. I generally speaking, if I ask a question, I want people to answer the question, because more often than not, I'm just going to look up the answer. I'm going to look up the solution. I'm going to look up the question I'm looking to have answered. I generally would rather have an answer, because solving a problem doesn't matter to me as much as just completing the game or getting to the things I actually like. You know, it's very different when it's a game that's exclusively all puzzles, because, like, obviously, like, no. But, like, Parasite Eve 2 is another one where it's like you do that stupid ice cube thing, and it's like, how the hell am I supposed to know how to do any of that? Why the hell would I know to do any of that? I'd rather just someone tell me. And that's what happened in Parasite Eve 2. So thank God people were telling me things, because I was like, there's no fucking way I was gonna get any of that shit. It's just bullshit. When you go to, like, the Aztec temples in Disc 2, and it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do at this stupid temple thing? I still, to this day, and I've played the game like 2-3 times now, still couldn't tell you what the fuck you're doing. I still look up the answer because it's just easier, you know? I'm here to kill some fucking... What the hell are they called in that game? I don't even remember. I'm here to kill the monsters. I'm not here to solve dumb puzzles that Parasite Eve 2 feels it's necessary for me to solve. Personally, I don't mind backseating, but if people want to backseat me, that have to be okay with it, me completely ignoring them. No, that's fair. Like, I feel like it's definitely... Some games have it much worse. Like, I know, for example, when you play some bigger games that are really popular, like, I know Final Fantasy VII, another one, that game gets backseated to hell and back. People spoil on that game all the time as well. It's a game that, generally speaking, is a game that, like, if you go in and you want to do it first time blind and you want to have no backseating, you need people that know the game like the back of their hand, so they can just swat down backseaters. Because they're gonna come in, they're gonna say things, and it's gonna ruin it for probably the streamer and maybe the other people, you know? For me, it's still a bit annoying, especially because other than Kloqdq, I mod for Alina, and all they do is give some of the worst help ever. Yeah, no, it's sometimes backseaters don't know what they're talking about, or they give, like, dumb advice, or, like, not even just dumb advice, they give advice that's, like, obvious, and it's like, yeah, I know. It's like when people come in and, like, if people come in and try and backseat me in Parasite Eve 1, like, I can honestly tell them, I know so much about that game because I've played it through back to front multiple times now. I don't need people to backseat me in a game that I know. And if people tell me things, it's like, yeah, well, duh. I know that. I've beat it like 7 or 8 times. I don't need someone telling me. I've beaten the Chrysler building, for fuck's sakes, you know? I beat that stupid ass dungeon that sucks balls. That I did on speed up, by the way. I want to make that clear. I played that on speed up only. I had 10 times speed when I was doing Chrysler building, because every floor is the exact fucking same for the most part, and it was so boring that it was the only way I was gonna get through, like, all 200 floors. So, fun fact. Hot hit. Benji sucks. Yeah, didn't Benji... The best way to tell Benji sucked is he died the moment he was on the map. He died, like, frame 1. He got into 2 fights and he was dead. That was all I needed to know that Benji was terrible, you know? Like, I didn't need a backseat for that. I was like, oh, he's bad. Granted, you know, like, helpful. Don't spend time on Benji because he sucks. I don't stream, so I don't have the backseating then. But as a viewer, on occasion, I see some streamers get overly angry about backseating, like, to the point where I'm not sure you could discuss anything about the game without being viewed as backseating. Like, I think the safest, the best way to look at it, is some people want to experience games without any spoilers. They don't want to talk about the game because and sometimes too, they look at it as like, oh, I'm talking about the game and I'm also spoiling it, and I don't want to spoil it. And some people look at it at like that. Like, for example, if you're talking about Kingdom Hearts and you're talking about mechanics in Kingdom Hearts or things that happen much later into the game, even if you're being vague, like sometimes some streamers might see that as like, oh, that's being spoilers. I don't want to see that because I want to experience it completely blind. That's fine, I think. Like, generally, again, I'm super lax when it comes to stuff like that. Like, I've honestly spoiled myself on plenty of games and experiences more than enough times. You know, I still don't want to be spoiled on everything. Like, I don't want to know the ending to Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3, whatever. You know, don't tell me the endings of those games. I don't need to know. Still, I've seen plenty about those games. You know, I've seen Woody trashing Xehanort, I think it is, to hell and back. That's the funniest shit ever, and it's the main reason I want to play fucking Kingdom Hearts. Watching Woody go, you have no friends, nobody has ever loved you, and you're just a bad person. And like, oh, damn, Woody, he's not holding back. Let him cook. Yeah, that's just let him cook. You know, that's what I want to see. Basically it comes down to the stream. I think that Punk, that's a great way to put it. It comes down to each individual streamer. Everybody is different. You know, some people are super lax like me. They don't really care. They can talk, I'll talk spoilers about a game all the time. I will typically, when it's like super spoiler talk, especially about like certain games, I'm like, okay, let's not talk about it because, you know, somebody else might come in and they'll see it and they'll be like ruined on that. And I don't want people to feel like, oh, I'm just because I'm talking in chat, I could be spoiled, and I don't want that to happen. I'll usually give like a warning, like, hey, spoiler, just heads up, you know? Or I'll talk about things that nobody cares about. Like, I'll talk about the spoilers to Galarians all day because nobody cares about Galarians, and nobody should care about Galarians. But the game with 3 speedrunners. One from a couple months ago, and the others were from like 10 years ago. But again, like, I think that's the way to I look at it. Good backseating. Hey, you can set Donald to prioritize cure in settings. See, stuff like that, like tips and stuff. I'm very much a firm believer. Like, hey, if you want to give a streamer like just a friendly small tip, especially for dumb things like that, I think that should be fine. Some people don't want that, and that's fine too. But like, I think it comes down to the streamer and their mods. You know, if you're giving just a tip about stupid things, like you can set Donald to prioritize cure in settings, like that's helpful, you know? I don't think that should be, some people might be like, I didn't want to know that, but you know? But it's so hard. It's such a weird topic because everybody takes it differently, you know? Like, I've seen some people get yelled at for explaining what a base stat in Dark Souls is. See, that's dumb. See, that's dumb, and I feel like the streamer needs to chill. Again, like, yeah, sometimes that's just their choice. That's their choice completely. They don't want to know that. They didn't want someone telling them that. That's fine. But if somebody wants to tell me what poise is in Dark Souls, and the game does like a shit job explaining it, yeah. Fuck yeah, tell me what it is. I don't know what it is. It was like when I was playing, like I played a lot of RPGs, and sometimes there's stats in RPGs that I just don't know what they are. Like, I can get a general idea maybe, but like playing Dark Deity, for example, there's stats for tactical RPGs that I've never seen. Like, I didn't know what mastery was before 10 explained it to me, and it's like, that's very helpful, you know? I've seen someone banned from chat saying, I like this part, as it was considered signposting. It's like, again, it's so depends on the streamer, what they want to, what they feel is what they don't want to know. Yeah. Most people I've talked to don't know you can do that, which is why people joke he never casts Cure. Well, for me, I'd always just ask first anyway. See, well, yeah, exactly. I think that's that is the best and safest thing you can do. If you aren't sure about what a person is okay with, you can just ask. You can just ask them and go, hey, can I tell you a tip? Or even just be like, phrase it in a vague sense, like, hey, can I offer you a tip or let you know about something regarding so and so. You know, like, hey, can I tell you a tip about Donald settings? I don't think that, like, just asking them and then they can decide like, no, I don't want to know, or oh yeah, sure. You know, I feel like asking when it comes to streamers is always a good thing. Yeah, there is that is their choice, and it's my choice to be like, I like your YouTube content, but your streams stife conversation, so I'm not gonna watch these. No, hey, that's also fair, you know. As someone that started not watching YouTube Twitch content at all and only watching YouTube content, it's a very different experience, you know. So sometimes you don't have to watch both. You can just watch one. You know, I watch plenty of YouTubers that have streams. I don't watch their streams. I watch a lot of streamers that don't have any YouTube content, or they do. Like I've seen a lot of them that also do. I might like occasionally see their video. I'll like put it on, but like I don't watch a lot of my streamers' content if I don't think about it. Right? Like I'm pretty busy. I don't. I'm usually just like doing what I do. If somebody banned me for saying I was enjoying this part of the game, I'd consider that positive, as I wouldn't want to. Yeah, that's. You're welcome. Mastery is a very odd stat. Yeah, no. Again, like I think, again, I'm the kind of person that like when I will look up things that I don't understand. I've been doing it for years. Like for example, a great example is when I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Advance 2, I looked up so much information about the game. I looked up how you get the certain classes. I looked up how you get, like, what these classes learn. I look up information because I just like knowing things, and I don't like... I would rather just know the information ahead of time because it helps me decide things. You know, like I that is very much a me thing where I like having the information at hand, and I'll look it up regardless. Like I don't care, because to me, looking up and having guides or having the knowledge to be able to make decisions, like Dark Cloud 2, I had multiple guides open for almost everything in that game because that game has so much information to absorb that if I did not have a guide for basically everything, I was just not gonna be able to figure out anything. Like I wouldn't know what to even do half the time, because like every weapon has like branches, and you need to get like certain materials for these. You need to get certain photos for certain items. You need to get like make combinations of things. Like you need so much shit, or like you need to progress through the story. You need to do certain things in villages and stuff like that, and like make these, rebuild the town. So you need to have all this stuff, and you need to know how to get it sometimes too. It was honestly just easier to have a guide than to try and figure it out, because as I'm streaming a game, I'm trying to beat the game actively. You know, I'm actively trying. I'm not usually just playing a game and going, I'm just here to play the game and vibe. Sometimes I do that sometimes, but generally speaking, when I play a game on stream, I am there start to finish it. I am not there to just hang out and vibe through the game. Generally speaking, you know, Dragon's Dogma 2 is probably the only game I could think of that I just kind of vibed in. But even then, when I was playing DD2, I was also actively trying to beat the game. Usually when I was streaming it, I was beating the game, and then I would play it offline, and that was when I was just vibing and doing things. So yeah, that's just me, and every streamer is different. Generally speaking, I think the best thing that you can always do with a streamer is if you don't know how they want to receive information, just ask. Just kindly say, hey, can I offer you some advice? Or can I give you, let you know something? Because, you know, again, not everybody knows everything, and there's a lot of games out there that don't tell you certain things, and it's just good to have that information. You know? Like, there's, like, weird things, too, with a lot of games, like, weird quirks that you don't know. Like, for example, like, Path of the Goddess, Kutsugami Path of the Goddess. Played Path of the Goddess, something that you might not know about sorcerers. They can do damage to bosses. They can do damage to bosses. If you have multiple, they stack up pretty quick. You get like 2, it's like almost double. And you can use it to like kill one boss almost immediately if you just have all sorcerers. So yeah, there you go. It's like dumb, weird corner case stuff that most people probably might not know, but it's like cool to know that stuff. So yeah, that's my rant. That's my rant about spoilers and backseating and information sharing and all of that. But it's almost been an hour, so let's not waste any more time. Let's jump into it. Me and Donald here. Me and Donald. He's right here. Donald Duck. Me and him. Buddy and I. Me and my good pal Donald are going to play some Dark Deity now. Did you know at the end of Dark Deity, Donald becomes the deity of Dark? Yeah. Yeah, he really does. He really do be doing that. He is the evil force that we all fear. So I don't blame anyone. Oh yeah, before I start streaming, today Sarah and me got some stuff. Me and her, we went to the... Sorry, I dropped a marker. We went to the store real quick, and she bought herself a gift and me a gift, and I bought a friend the same gift. So we bought these matching bears. I got the bone skeleton guy. She got a demon bear. My friend got a wolf bear, and her friend got a vampire bear. But I have a skelly bear now. He's very soft. He's very like... He's very nice. He's good quality. He comes in a body bag because he's dead. You get it? He's a skeleton bear. So yeah, there you go. I just wanted to show this off because Sarah would ask me, hey, did you show this off to your chat? And I said, I have to say yes. Good quality. Something about that made me laugh. Listen, sometimes you get plushies. For example, the Charmander. My good quality bear. This Charmander sucks. This Charmander he does not feel soft. Like, you know when you feel like a plushie and it's just like, that's a soft plushie. Get over there, buddy. Let's grab Charmander. So we grabbed Charmander here. By the way, Charmander's up here. So Charmander is not soft. Charmander is built like a brick house. Look at... He's not even... like, nothing happened to him. He's made of styrofoam. Like, ugh. Like, he's gross. Like, his tail doesn't bend, really. You know, like, this is not a good plushie. This is a bad plushie from the fair. I mean, the actual, like, fabric. Styrofoam? It's not styrofoam. It's like a foam, you know what I mean? It's like a hard... like a hard foam. Like, nothing happened to him. He's not even like... like, nothing I do will change him. Stay there, Charmander. So yeah, he's like really gross. Both Sonic and Shadow are the same, by the way. Both these guys are the exact same material. They're not pleasant. That bear is like super soft. The same thing it can be said about the Mothman plushie over there. The Mothman plushie, super heckin' soft. Love him. He's great. But yeah, I just wanted to show him off. The little bear guy. Because Sarah would be like, did you show your chat? And I'll say yes. I can now say yes. Okay, let's not waste any more time. Let's play some Dark Deity. What song is this, do you think? This is from Vegas Stakes. It's from a... Okay. 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 Did Dark Deity open? Or is it opening? Is Dark Deity opening? Hello? Dark Deity? Please wake up. Dark Deity. It's time to play. It's time to wake up. Okay. We are ready. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. The game is not ready, apparently. Okay. So once again, we are on chapter 26, Hour of Solstice. We are in a tower of some kind. I don't know anything about this. But let's get to it. Okay, so once again, run through. This is our final team. This is the final team we're bringing into the big bad layer, whatever. So we have at level 43 Sia. Sia's crazy. She's super good, super consistent, super just keep trusting Sia. We have Liberty, who's also really good. Again, Sia's good. I'm actually pretty happy with her. She is a gladiator. She's able to basically just go off and solo things by herself. She's taken a couple stat hits because she's died in the past, so that's like a problem, but not like a massive one. We have Liberty, who is super crazy, tanky, bulky. Not the hardest hitter on the team, but like able to do quite a bit. Also, I just realized Epic is open. I'm gonna close Epic. We don't need Epic Games open. We have Bianca, who is crazy. Her damage output is absolutely bonkers. Thank you, Cassandra, for the hydrate. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Good to have you here. Yeah, so Bianca, super hard hitting. Very happy with her damage output. Probably one of the hardest hitting units we actually have. So very, very good. Epic gets no love. I'm probably one of the few people that actually likes Epic Games, generally speaking. Long time no see. Yeah, literally. What it's been, I saw you like a couple hours ago. It's been like a couple hours since we've seen each other. So yeah, good to have you here. How's the internet? So yeah, Bianca, super hard hitting. Basically because of her passives, she's able to like one-shot people essentially. Very good. We have Helene as a Dragon Knight, pretty decent overall unit. I really like her stat spread. She's pretty bulky. She has a ton of HP at 128, which is crazy good. She's honestly just taken a lot of abuse from a lot of units. I do like using her quite a bit because of that. She could be like slightly better, honestly, in some ways, but for the most part, pretty good. We have Monroe, who is able to one-shot most people. Just a good ass magic user. I honestly can't say too much about him past that. Just able to do things. We have Faust, who is one of our 2 healers. He's a healer. We kind of need him, but he's also good. Like, we can use him to attack and stuff like that. I really can't say too much. Samara is like our de facto best healer. She's the one that actually does all of the healing, but generally speaking, that's pretty good. Well, internet's doing well. Kevin's watching YouTube and I can actually watch your stream with no crashing and very little delay. Still slight delay though. The slight delay could also be, granted, could just be the way Twitch sends my stream out. I don't know how fast my reply speed is to how fast I get the message to you getting to hear my reply. I'm not 100%. I don't know, because I know like Twitch for you can have stream delay regardless, you know what I mean? So but okay. So we also have Amura, who is our other big damage dealer. He's more of the crit guy, so if he crits, he's crazy. If he doesn't crit, he's less than crazy. Still pretty good though. Honestly, he could be better. Like I don't know what to say. He gets really good as the fight goes on. As he kills guys, as long as he keeps killing dudes, he's gonna do a lot. You know, he gets what? What is that? 2%, 4%, 8%. Yeah, he gets like an 8% bonus per kill to his damage output. So obviously, if he kills a couple guys, that does stack up over time. So yeah, I don't know what to say. Like he's pretty decent. It definitely could be Twitch. I remember when we did Left 4 Dead last year at your place, the delay between real life and Twitch was quite a bit. Yeah, like that's just how Twitch is. Thank you, Lysithia, for the to be continued. Hello, Lysithia. Welcome in. Hope you're having yourself a damn good Sunday. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, welcome in. Thank you again. Speaking of, thank you for the Thankrit. Casey, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the Thankrit. Speaking of, Left 4 Dead will happen again this year. I don't know what day it'll be, but it'll be like some point during the week, during like close to Halloween. We'll do Left 4 Dead again. Amura looked like Aang from Avatar, but got that taste for blood. Yeah. Yeah, he decided to throw hands. Not well, but that is a story for another day. For now, we chillin'. Well, you know what? We chillin'. That's all that matters. You know what? At the end of the day, as long as you can stay chillin', you're doing okay. But I'm sorry to hear you're not doing well, Casey. It is good to see you though. Regardless, hope things improve. If you need to DM me, tell me about that stuff. Feel free to do it. I have been notoriously difficult to talk to these past bit. I basically, if I'm not streaming or randomly throwing messages into Discord and to Twitter into like the void, I am really not talking to anyone. So if you want to throw me a DM, talk about anything, feel free to do so, dude. But it is good to see you. So yeah, Amura's fine. Maeve's another good one. She's able to go in, probably get like one good kill. Lots of good crit damage here. She's really hard hitting. She's usually doubling guys, and I actually quite like her dodge rate as well. It's pretty good amongst most guys. Damn it. Like even compared to some guys, like she's pretty good at dodging, I would say. We have Corvain, who's just kind of like a okay dude. He doesn't do a lot of damage, unfortunately, which is a problem, but he's like super fast and able to dodge a lot of hits, so he's kind of like a weird dodgy tank guy. I like his ability to disarm. He gives mastery to allies. Decent. He's like okay. Like I'm not saying he's great, but he's okay. Such is life. Always for you, you as well. If you need to chat. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Damn it. So we also have Irving here. Irving, just a tank, just a big, bulky, stupid idiot. He's super slow, but he basically will just one-tap most people. He has good crit damage. He's pretty decent. I would say Irving is pretty decent. So I usually will send him in to eliminate guys if I need to. We have Salone here, kind of a more bulky mage, but and able to kind of sustain. Still kind of hard hitting, but not as good as she could be. She's died a couple times, so it's kind of hit her stats a little awkwardly, but she's pretty good. Phelan is also good. The other tank, his fortitude is dog shit, which is probably the biggest problem with him right now. I do want to give him some more fortify, so he's not taking as much magic damage, but pretty okay. And then finally we have Rose. She's able to 3-range 1-tap most people. She could use some more strength right now. But besides that, she's pretty good. This is Thalen. Yeah, this is Thalen. I don't know what to tell you. Is this game similar to Fire Emblem? Yeah. No, it is. We'll get into actual gameplay in a moment, and I'll show off like the actual game for a bit. While I'm here, let's do some upgrades. So we got to upgrade. So the way this game works is that everyone kind of has default weapons, and that we're upgrading over time. So we need to upgrade some people's weapons. This is kind of the final like group of dudes we're going with as well. So I kind of want to focus on getting the best weapons for these guys as soon as possible to help them. You know what I mean? So it's giving Fire Emblem vibes so far. Yeah, once you see the gameplay, it's like, no, this is basically just Fire Emblem. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is basically just Fire Emblem in a lot of ways. Not that that's a bad thing. As a big Fire Emblem fan, I definitely am pretty happy with it. Okay. Upgrades. Okay. Let's do Sia's pike. Okay. Give her another big weapon. Give Ro his upgrade. Let's see. Who else? Actually, Irving, I would like to get a crit weapon. We'll just hard upgrade his weapon, so he has like 30 crit. Let's do. Who else? We're at level 2s, which is a problem. Let's do. This one. And who has a 3-star? Okay, so Faust, Irving, Dalen, Yumi. Faust has Rupture. Let's go. We don't really need Oath on him though, right? No. Let's just do Thalen. Let's give him his big weapon of choice. Okay. So also while I'm here, I want to go through and I want to do all of the stat increase items. You know, I feel like doing all the stat increase items would be a good idea, because then they're kind of done. because we might get like 1 or 2 more stat increase items, which it would be fine, but if we do it now, then we don't have to worry about it, and if we get any more, we can do it more on the fly, because we'll have a ton right now. Let's also get any healing items that are actually good, because we're gonna have to load up probably, and having additional healing items would be useful. Okay, so let's work through all of the healing. Let's work through all of the stat items that we have right now. Stat boosters. Okay, so we have quite a few. So we have +5 to HP. We have 2 speed, 2 strength, 2 luck, 2 mastery. So let's see. We have 3 fortify ones. We have a couple. I guess let's look through who has bad fortify and who could potentially need. I know Thalen needs like maybe at least 2 of them. Because Thalen is usually getting pretty in the face of people, it'd be good for him to get it. Irving is another one that could use it, honestly. Like Irving and Thalen, I feel like are the only 2 that need them. Let's go Irving here. And how many do we have? I think we have 3. 1, 2, 3. So let's do 1 to you. Irving shouldn't get into melee range with people like that, so do the other 2 fortifies to Thalen. Okay. Let's see who has bad strength. Sia's fine because she's always critting people. Bianca doesn't need it. You have a ton of strength, so you don't need it. She's usually critting, so I'm not worried about her, and she's usually also doubling because of her weapon weight stuff, so that's fine. Corvain could honestly use it, but Corvain also has, I mean, Corvain could use it because his strength is really bad. So, like, any strength to him would be good. I would also like to give it to Rose, so that way she can also potentially one-tap most guys. So let's do that. So let's go to Corvain. Let's see. So we have 1, 2. I think we only have 2 strength ones. Okay, so we'll give 1 to both Rose and to Corvain. Okay. How many, so we have 1 HP one. Okay. 1 HP one. We have 1, 2, 3 speed ones. 3 masteries. I think 1 magic. 1 magic. A bunch of lucks. We have a bunch of luck ones. I guess like luck can go to somebody that needs for crits. Right? Because it's crit chance and accuracy. So like who has, I guess like Admura could use more luck because his luck is bad. And he's so bent on, it's so important for him to crits. So him getting like 3 Lux honestly seems fine, because we have, where's that? 3 more? Yeah. We have how many speeds again? I think like 2, 3. We have 3 speeds. Okay. So who has, so I guess like we should also see who has different masteries and stuff like that. Mastery, who has bad defense and needs it? Who spends a lot of time in melee range that could use the defense? Phelan, honestly, Phelan. Who needs mastery? I guess like Bianca doesn't really need it because of the way she works. Isn't she based on HP as well? Actually, let's give the HP item, now I'm thinking about it, to Salone. Give the HP item to Salone. And let's give her a defense item as well. And let's give the other defense to him. I think that's all of the defense. Who is really freaking slow that could use this as well? 26, 16, 12. I mean, his speed is always going to be slow, but the thing is he has a ton. So much speed. Isn't speed based, it's dodge and true speed. Yeah. And true speed determines what you double with, right? Yeah. So higher speed is good because it's your dodge and your true speed. So who has like bad speed, I could use it. Like Irving's bad at 11. Dalen's is kind of janky as well, but like it's not the worst. Rose, because the way she hits, she doesn't really need the speed as much. Liberties is bad too. Liberties is bad. Irving's is like the most atrocious though. Irving's is like the most atrocious, so we might give Irving one. That leaves 2, right? Let's give Liberty a speed. That leaves 1 speed left. Who is bad magic as well? I guess that's another thing. So we have 3 mastery, 3 lux, a dexterity, a speed, and a magic for all of our stat upgrades. Liberty has the worst magic, I think, of all of the main caster groups, other than like Faust could have a better magic stat as well. Faust is really bad. Salone's is taking a hit. It should be better for what it is, so we'll probably actually give her the magic. What's dex determine? Accuracy and dodge. Who has really bad dex? Phelan. Phelan's is terrible, and it comes up regularly. Irving's is terrible too, I think. But like, Phelan's is like bad. Thalen's is genuinely the worst, I think. Monroe is also bad, but I think Monroe gets by. Thalen already has a ton. You definitely need the magic one, though. You need the avocado toast. Yeah. Let's give Monroe. No, Monroe's like accuracy is actually not the worst. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Because we also have mastery as well, right? Who has bad mastery? Like Bianca has bad mastery. She could use it. For an attacker, hers is pretty bad. Salone's is also kind of bad, but she's getting a bunch of other stat things. Yeah, I guess like Bianca could use like 2 of them. Who needs the speed? Who needs the last speed item? Irving. We're just gonna give the last speed item to Irving. Okay. So let's give you mastery, because her masteries are really bad. Irving can get the speed item. And that leaves us with some luck, dexterity. I don't know. Take a luck stat. Take a luck stat, Rose. Maeve, I guess, could use like a luck as well, because she's so crit focused. Faust could use, I guess. No, he doesn't need dexterity. Sia could use like the other luck. You know, actually, let's give her the mastery. Give her the 1 mastery here. Helena could take the dex stat. Actually, Monroe should take the dex stat, because I think his dex is really bad. And then, yeah, we'll just give the last dragon jerky to Helena. And, yeah, that's probably fine. If that's a problem, then that's a problem. And I don't know what to do about it, but, here we go. Cheers! In the palace, the revolution finally unseats and kills King Valor, preparing Delhi for a brighter future. As they finish the fight, a massive explosion rocks the palace. Everything goes black. The party reappears in a strange, almost dreamlike room, albeit ambient light surrounds them. They are in the astral plane, a realm of existence laying on top of the mortal realm. It is unclear what is powering the mechanism keeping them there. They resolve to move forward towards the top of the spire after a short rest. It is at this moment that Ellis finally breaks through the anchor. Okay, I keep getting called, so hang on. Hang on 1 minute. I'm all right. Well, that did not work. Because now my phone doesn't want to make the phone call. So that's good. That's good. All right. These stones look ancient.
Certainly.
As old as Sonjur itself. The anchors, they're clear to me, like spring water. Ellis, are you all right? Ellis! And Akmos must have lured him into the staff. There must be a way to undo this. Wait, don't touch it. The veil is lifted. What are you saying? In this transitionary state, we can freely pass in and out of anchors. Akmos is prepared for this. He gathered his pawns in force. Oh, fuck. Looks like the pawns can do that too. Oh, the pleasures of living in a basement. Yeah, my phone is like the worst. 0 cell service. Yeah, no, I get like no cell service. Quite frequently, people will call me and I will not hear it. If some of us enter the staff and defeat Akmos, he'll lose control of his thralls.
Stay sharp.
Others must stay and protect the staff from his minions. If they carry it too far out of the range from the magic, will be stuck in the anchors indefinitely. Take care not to perish in the anchor. What happens if you die in the soul anchor? It is forbidden to speak of. Sufficient it is to say, I nearly lost my beloved venturing into one.
I'm all in.
That sounds promising. Well, who's in? We better decide quickly. They're closing in. Oh, is this... Wait a minute. Is this 2 maps that we have to do? Okay, so yeah, this is our... The soul anchor has been opened in the astral plane, allowing Akmos to fight once more. So I don't know. I don't know. Devouring Inferno. Bunch of undeads. Okay. Oh, is this... Wait, is this the thing down here? Oh, I see. Akmos is down here. So we have to kill Akmos while also dealing with all of the enemies. And there's a bunch of tokens. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. This is doable. This is very, very doable. Okay. Let's do it like this. So we have to be kind of careful. So we have to survive here and go this way and not die. That's the important thing. There's a bunch of enemies that have tokens that I do kind of want because we kind of need tokens. There are a lot of tier 1s, so if we finish this map without getting them, it's not the end of the world. This is good experience. Hey, Spooter! I get text messages and calls. Can't respond to them, though. That's... yeah. It happens to me, too, Kaz. It happens to me, too. You're looking very handsome today. Thank you, Spooter. I hope you are having yourself a damn good Sunday. It is good to see you, dude. How have you been? It has been a hot second. I've never seen this game before, but it looks like Fire Emblem. Yeah, this game is called Dark Deity, and it's I keep describing it as essentially indie Fire Emblem. It's a pretty cool game. I really enjoy it. As a heads up, in case you want to avoid spoilers, we are at endgame. We are almost at the very end of the game. So if you want to avoid spoilers, I am throwing it out there. We are pretty far in it, but we're trying to beat the game tonight. But it is good to see you, Spooter. I hope you're having a good one. And let me tell you, before anything, if you like Fire Emblem at all, I think this game's awesome. It's on Steam, it's on Epic, it's, I think, on consoles as well. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I guess we just play out of enemy range. I guess, like, the best thing to do, obviously, is play out of enemy range for now. Is this, what's the 2 range one? I'm assuming Astral Annihilation. Okay. Yeah, let's just stay out of enemy range.
If I must.
Very
well.
I'm doing well. Going to TwitchCon this week. Oh, nice. I hope you have a blast at TwitchCon. I wish I could go to TwitchCon one of these days. TwitchCon seems like such a blast.
Easily done.
Is this is phase, this is push. These guys can't move, right? Oh, it's Flame Lotus. I hope you have a blast at TwitchCon, though. Honestly, it looks like it'll be a lot of fun. So, yeah, I hope you have a great time with it. That's awesome. Okay. Let's, kill this guy. Hey, welcome in, Pat. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Jeez, I'm seeing everybody today. I go to finish one game and everybody comes in. Crazy. Good to see you though, Pat. Taking a break. Hope you've been well. Yeah, no, I've been well. It's been a chill day. You know what? It's the end of the weekend, which is probably the worst thing, but like all things considered, could be worse. We're just hanging out though. We're here. We're gonna beat Dark Deity tonight. We are in the final map. Jesus Christ, that guy. This does heal me, right? Even though it's range? Yeah, hell yeah. We still heal off that. That's great. Thank you for saying hi to Pat. Yeah, lot of enemies coming. We'll have my girl Sia, my girl Sia do him in. Ow. That's my girl. Ooh. Okay, yeah, these guys don't seem to move at all, which is interesting. It's just like a couple guys. I guess like we do have to go through quite a few of them, so that's like annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, let's start picking off dudes to deal with. Okay, nice. I just remembered we have a bunch of items we have to use on people, so we should probably start using them. Okay, let's take out this guy so we don't have to heal anybody. I actually could have spent that first turn healing people. Or using everybody's various items. Dang it. This guy. Yeah. I guess I gotta respect ranges. Okay, Meteor. Have you played Unicorn Overlord yet? No, I have not. That is another game on the list of games to play one of these days. It's rough. I can't remember if you have or not. No. Honestly, it's so rough trying to like figure out when I'm gonna actually be able to play half the games I'm thinking of.
Off you go.
Huh? You haven't? The heck you aiming for?
Experience is a fine weapon.
What time do you think I have to do any of this? Oh my god, yeah, no, this guy's dex is dog water. Okay, why did I give him 2 speed things? His speed must just really be bad. His strength sucks, so he needs this. Mura has a bunch of dragon jerky that he needs to eat.
More work?
Please be more careful.
Okay. I think he would really like it. Kevin loved it. Yeah, I think I would really like it, but it's just one of those things where it's like, when do I find the time? I think after I do, so once I do all of the Halloween stuff, because I basically have all of Halloween October horror game stuff planned, right? I know exactly what I'm doing for the entirety of the rest of the year, essentially. It's just really comes down to, when do I do a lot of it, you know? Good job, Irving.
Strength is the only path to peace.
With like other stuff. So like October's planned, but once I get into November, we'll just be like wrapping up any loose ends, and then we'll probably be starting some new things. I don't know what those new things will be. Because I know there's like a bunch of tactical RPGs people want, like for example, Unicorn Overload, Overlord. I mean, there's like trying to think of some other ones. What's another one I'm thinking of? Triangle Strat. I know a lot of people have recommended to me. There's just like a bunch, but it's just like, when do I do it? You know? Figuring out the time frame for it. Okay.
Standing move.
Nice.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Disintegration Ray. I love that move. So sick. So sick. Yeah. What's your plan for this October? Okay, so the plan for this October, and this is counting early September as well. So next week we are starting, we're going to start doing the Galarian speedruns that were a charity incentive from doing 16-bit. So we'll be starting to do the speedruns for Galarians. We're also going to be playing Blowout, this game right here, starting next week, as like an early feels into October season. In the Discord and on Twitter, we ran a poll. The winner of the poll was Silent Hill. So we're going to play Silent Hill 1 and 2 this year. We're also going to do the sequel to Galarians called Galarians Ash, which, again, these are all like pretty short games. I am very confident we're going to be able to finish a lot of them. And then we're also going to run Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, the sequel to the N64 game, which is the second N64 Castlevania game. We're also going to do, for Halloween, we're going to do a big Galarian, like the final Galarian speedrun. And we're also going to do Left 4 Dead co-op night once again. And I'm also going to try and do another community night where we're going to run Castlevania Judgment for the Wii. So that'll run through Dolphin. It'll be online. So if anyone wants to join, that will also be. So that's like everything for all of October, for the rest of September, into October, into probably maybe early November. Depends on how things go. That's everything. Excited for Silent Hill. Yeah, no, I'm excited for Silent Hill. I think Silent Hill is going to be a lot of fun. I think it'll be a really good time. Okay, so these guys can't move.
All yours.
Very well. What will you do now?
Okay, let's disarm you so we don't have, so he doesn't have advantage. disarm you. And then we'll fire crack. Wasn't the Wii one terrible? It is the best way to describe it is it's the kind of janky,
Heals now or
like
die.
it's like the perfect janky 3D platform. That did 64 damage. That was crazy.
Maybe with some style next time.
Jesus Christ.
Honored.
It's a pretty fun game. I do enjoy Castlevania 64 or Castlevania Judgment.
Off you go.
I'm not saying it's like the best game since sliced bread or anything like that, but I think it's just really fun. I think it's a really fun game.
All yours.
Okay. Drink your this. And you have jerky, and then you guys go.
Easily done.
But yeah, it's like I've played it. So I've played that game a bunch over the years. I really am a big fan of Judgment, and I think it's just like, I think it's just the perfect amount of jank and like wee jankiness, good stuff. You know what I mean? I'm really excited to play that. But yeah, that's like the entire plan for this year, I would say. Is like everything, all of that is what we're doing. I don't know why, but I remember it being bad, but I also think it was the first Castlevania game I played. Well, it's not a Castlevania game in the traditional sense, or in the sense of it being a good Castlevania. No, it's a pretty fun Castlevania game. I think it's like you got to be into Wii arena fighters. You know, like as long as you got to know what you're going into, I think is part of it. But once you like accept that's what it is, you're going to play it with friends and whatnot. It's going to be stupid. I think it's a lot of fun. Sounds like a pretty good plan to me. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm actually pretty pumped. We have like a ton of stuff I plan on doing this year, like more than I think I've ever really planned for Halloween. But I'm excited to do anything, to do it all. Nice, good damage. Okay. Let's get in there. Really? Nope. No crit. Really? Okay. Damn. God damn it. Why is this one the one that moves? It's stupid. Okay, let's do this. Let me guess, that was a bot. I saw that get instantly banned, so I'm gonna say that was a bot. 50% chance? We hit those.
Consequences.
We hit those. You're dead. Stay dead. Oh my god, 300 damage. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Please hit a
I've
crit.
been saving
Thank
this
you.
just for you.
Please full heal from the damage you've done. Thank you. Okay.
It's all falling into place.
Nice. Okay. So let's go down here. How many ranged guys are there? There's this guy, this guy. This guy can't hit anybody. So there's, and this guy, right? Those are all the range dudes. Oh.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. Let's pull back a little. I think let's pull back.
Whatever it takes.
Let's go like here. This. Okay. Perfect.
I'm on another level.
Okay. Let's see what the enemy does here now. It is getting a little challenging. Oh gosh. Okay, good. He missed. Okay. Yeah, I have to be like a little wary of the guys of the 3 that I sent down. Oh, nice crit. Okay, so Irving has pulled in now, so this will avoid any damage from most of the range guys for our ranged troops, and Irving will be able to maintain his control of this spot.
I'll make you proud, brother.
Yeah. We just kind of need to deal with a lot of the ranged guys coming in, because they are the most concerning. I mean, okay, well that's kind of dumb. 0 damage to him? Jeez. At least he does not hit multiple times. Oh, 5 damage. Let's go. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. So far, so good. But yeah, for Halloween, we have a bunch of stuff. I'll probably, a lot of the, so next week we'll be easing into it for the most part. I don't think the Galarian streams, like, we're really just gonna be starting Galarians and playing it through as like a reminder, because it's been a while since we played it. Next week. Shit. Okay, thank God for Ancient Blood, or he would have died there.
I will persevere.
Jesus Christ. Oh, good Lord. Okay. Old Joey survives again. One way or another. Okay. I'll definitely join in on Left 4 Dead for sure. It's a tradition at this point. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Happy to have ya. Oh yeah, no. This one taps. Hey, welcome in, sup Raiders. How you doing? Jump Scare, welcome in Shroomy, welcome in everybody. Hope you're all having a good one. Happy freaking Sunday, one and all. Sup, how you doing? How was your stream? Jump Scare, welcome in, sup. Let me swap over here for a bit to talk and converse. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me give you the shout out here, and let me give you the, not the raid, the big shout out as well. You were playing Genshin. How was doing some Genshin? How was that? But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all having a good one. Welcome in, Sup. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you as always. Let me introduce myself to anyone that does not know who I am. My name is Kloqdq, Kloqdq, or the friggin' heck you want, being Joey for short, because it's my actual name. It's a heck of a lot easier to say. I said that all in one massive breath. I'm a Canadian variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of indie games, retro games, and RPGs alike, and right now we are playing a little game called Dark Deity, which is a best described as indie Fire Emblem. It's a lot of fun. We are at the very end of the game, so yeah, we're very, very far away. Genshin did psychic damage to me by giving me the wrong character. Heck, I feel that. When I play Honkai Star Rail and it gives me the wrong character or the character I don't want, I feel immense dread. I'm trying to pull for my Fox waifu girl, and instead it gives me Himiko. Again. I already have Himiko. I don't need her again. I mean, she's okay. But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all having a good one. Thank you again for the raid sub. I appreciate you a lot, as always. If you got a raid run, same goes to all the other raiders as well. Totally understand. Self-care is super important around here. If you need to step away, get some food, snack, water, whatever you got to do, go ahead and do it. We'll be here for a bit. We're gonna try and beat Dark Deity tonight. We're gonna try our best. I'm gonna be here for probably the next 2 hours. And doing our best to do it. We're at the very end of the game once again, so if you gotta avoid any spoilers, I totally understand. Please don't let me spoil you on this game. It is really cool. If you like Fire Emblem at all, I do recommend it. It's on Steam, it's on Epic, it's pretty good. I need one more Kachina for C6, and it gives me a Bennett. It's truly the curse, ain't it? He actually got the right character, he just doesn't. True me. You know something we don't, apparently. But thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna swap back over here because again we are trying to beat the game tonight, and I only have so much time. Because next week we're jumping into all horror stuff. We're jumping into early October. We're gonna be playing a bunch of cool spooky games. We're gonna be speedrunning a horror game that I played last year as part of some incentives from charity. We're also gonna be playing a little game called Blowout. If you know this game, then you're really cool. If you don't know this game, I mean, I don't blame you. Almost nobody knows this. If you even know the company, like Majesco, before they rebranded into the company they aren't even around now, then hey, you're also doing great. Or are they still around? I actually don't know if they're still around. Aho's Spooky Month moment? Yeah, we're gonna be playing a bunch. I was actually just going over my Halloween plans. So we're gonna be playing some Silent Hill 1 and 2. We're gonna be playing Galarian's Ash, the sequel to Galarian's. We're gonna be playing some Castlevania stuff. We're gonna be doing some Left 4 Dead. We got a whole bunch of stuff. We got a whole bunch of stuff planned. This is a jam-packed, like, the rest of September to October. So if any of that sounds cool, you came to the right place. Let's just say that much. But thank you guys again. I'm gonna swap over here. I don't want to spoil you, but if you want to stick around, hey, happy to have you all the same. So let's get back into this. We are at the tail end of the game, and we are dying a little bit, just a little bit. You know, is it really playing a video game if you aren't like almost on death's bed? You know. Okay. Okay, so this guy can't go any further. Okay, because this random wall here, which is kind of coming in clutch. If I go up, can anyone else hit me? It doesn't look like it, which is actually okay. And we're probably gonna try taking out some guys here. So we'll see what happens. Okay, first things first, let's remove this problem. Welcome in. We're dying. Yep, pretty much.
Is its own reward.
Pretty much. Okay. Let's heal Irving. It's not like the best time to heal Irving, but like do it now.
Father, give me strength.
Father, give me strength. Boom, you're dead. All right. Okay, so you're fine. I guess like this horse dude here is kind of a problem, but we don't really have the ability to to take him out. So that's a conundrum for another day. I guess like we use Bianca here. We just like kind of go between the two.
Not bad, not bad.
I agree. That was a good level up. Let's heal Thalen. Heal Thalen.
So it shall be.
Can Thalen get this? The answer is yes, but does that put Thalen in danger? It'll put a fucking mini ballista in our face, which is kind of scary.
I like you better over there.
Okay. Okay, come on, Amura. You have a 50% chance. Get the 50, please. Ow.
Weakness has consequences.
Okay. Let's go. Use your lightning dragon to send him packing. Okay, and then if we go like this, that'll keep us safe. Okay. Well, this side is all fine and dandy, I think.
I guess.
Let's not dragon jerky here. 'Cause why not? Okay. We are very close to the boss, so that is something to keep in mind. But we have a lot of guys still coming, so we have to like be able to survive. Ow.
You won't feel a thing.
That is a cool class, but we don't have that class. We didn't get anyone that felt like they would fit into that class. I guess like we did have a Mura, but I didn't have any good way to like swap his magic and strength. Oh no!
Cost everything.
Oh no! She died from that. Oh fuck! She lost 4 strength. Oh, that's bad, dude. That's so bad. Okay. Okay, come on, Sia. I need you to crit here. Because that's how you heal.
Bottoms up.
That's the only way you can heal is by critting. Okay, we're just gonna let her do her thing. Because then she can potentially heal from that. Rip. Yeah. Yeah, it's not ideal. That is really unfortunate. Losing a character like that. It's not great. It's not great. Okay, let's have you go down here.
You crossed the
Monroe,
wrong Valburin.
eradicate him. Monroe, put him down. Okay.
Very well.
Okay, let's have Corvain get this one. And then we have Irving go out. Please hit this at least. Deals with this man. That gives us some breathing room to work with.
Can do.
Bianca down here. Dalen here, so he can do that.
If you're sure.
If I go here, then I have to contest with at least 2 archers, and that is a problem. So we can't really use Rose unless we want her to die.
I'm here.
Let's heal you for good measure. Okay. Oh, okay, perfect. Please get this crit.
Bottoms up.
Sia, if she gets 2 more crits, she'll fully heal herself.
Bottoms up.
Or like close to full heal. That way I'm not worried about her when we do fight Akmos, because Akmos will probably do quite a bit. So I do have to like respect his damage output. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. There's not really any problems I'm running into. I mean, we did lose Maeve, which really sucks, and -4 to her strength is kind of terrible, but she still hits pretty hard and still has like some of the other advantages of herself, so it's not like the worst thing, but it does suck. It does suck. Okay. Okay. Well, we've made it this far. How much HP does Akmos have? He just has 100 this time. That's pretty doable. Between all these characters that are here, that seems pretty doable. I'm not worried about that. I guess like the only thing is I want to make sure to get experience here. If I get experience like this, then I don't have to then I'm not dealing with any low level characters. This is like a decent area to like grind for some right now, you know. A lot of characters are leveling up quite a bit, and they are getting a lot of good levels. So
In position.
oh god. Okay. Let's take out. Ugh. Not looking great. Oh, thank God that was a crit. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, that would have been really bad if it wasn't. Thank you, Corvain. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Astral Annihilation. Annihilate. Okay. Five the Storm with Bianca kills that guy.
I can work with this.
Okay. This is getting a little dicey now. A little dicey.
I like you better over there.
Let's do that. Heal Gamora like that. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually almost running out of water. I'm like consumed so much. Dang it. Thank you. I'm gonna have to like refill. Okay, so I'm a little worried about the other archer. Oh my god, the crit. Are you fucking with me? Okay, well, we one-shot him in return, so. Oh, we didn't one-shot him. Fuck. Gonna crash for the night. I wish you luck with the fight. Thank you.
It's a shame.
Have a
You're
great
so
night.
cute.
It was great seeing you. Do take care. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're dead. Fuck. Oh, she lost 0 strength though. That's fine. Yeah, have a great night, Cassandra. It was great seeing you. Thank you for stopping in. Do take care. We'll see you in future streams, I am sure. Now that you have good internet, I'm sure we'll see more of you. But yeah, have a great night. Thank you again. Okay. Oh, we're going for Corvain. That's a choice. That's a choice and a half, but hey, could be worse. Okay. Oh boy, Irving is really putting in a good brick wall here, but we are starting to get surrounded, and that is a little concerning. No crit. Oh, but we kill with Heat Flash alone? Jeez. Ooh, jeez. Okay. Thank you. You as well. May the odds ever be in your favor. See you soon, and definitely will be in more streams now. Yeah. Yeah. No. Have a great night. It was great. Again, great seeing you. Do take care. Do take care. If this misses, I'm gonna cry. Dang it. Please don't miss this. Please, thank you. Oh, thank you. I didn't need that missing.
Ember to flame.
Okay, things are starting to not look great. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I just realized this guy has a 65% chance to crit this? What the fuck? Oh, no crit though. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, things are not looking great. Things are not looking great. Oh, come on. That hit.
History will forget you.
And now we crit. It certainly is not great.
In position.
Certainly is not great.
If I must.
Arcane missiles kills.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Arcane missiles kill. Good.
Impressive, is it not?
I will.
Okay.
You
We
won't
double,
feel a thing.
and we 100%. So we kill this guy, no problem. Whew.
You've made your death a necessity.
That's a power move line. Jeez. Okay. I will say, for the most part, we have removed the vast majority of guys. You know? Oh my gosh. Please hit this oath. Don't miss this. Thank you. Okay. Please don't miss this. Thank you.
What do you expect me to think?
Will be done.
weakness has consequences.
This is scary. This is a little concerning. A little concerning. A lot of. Was that 400 damage, by the way? Huh? Okay, how much damage does Akmos do? Okay, Akmos will fucking die in one hit. Okay, well, I'm not that worried then about his death. I feel like we can continue. Okay, well, I actually just killed Irving, so that's not great.
Inevitable, but so
That's
soon.
actually really bad for me. Fuck me. Oh no.
Stand and fight.
Oh no, that's so bad. Oh my god, so many people are gonna fucking die here. Irving lost fucking 4 strength. No. Oh no. Amura lost 9 health. Oh my god. I should have just killed him. This kills. Oh, this does. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Balin's fucking... I just killed like 4 people by doing this, didn't I? Okay, well... Let's see. Okay, we only lost 2 people. One of them lost 9 HP, one of them lost a bunch there. So that's unfortunate. That's rather unfortunate.
In position.
We're gonna get the last item here, and then we're killing the boss. We're killing Akmos. We are not letting this wrinkly old bastard live any longer. And he's dead. He's dead. He's just dead. Whew. Whew. We only lost 3 people. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, really. One may free their mortality from the laws of nature, but never from the laws of strength. It seems my defeat was inevitable as Emphrin's ascent. Emphrin's ascent? Explain yourself. Don't you see the irony of your folly? The ritual has already begun. You brought the aspects right to him, like a pack of faithful dogs. Is that possible? Could the aspects be powering the magic holding open the veil? If the veil was weak enough here, and the sorcerer powerful enough, yes. Ha 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 ha! Clever, but not clever enough. For I see you will not concede. There is a foolish determination in each of you. Perhaps you should fight. Perhaps it is the only way to preserve your dignity in the face of evacuate defeat? I don't know. I wouldn't be so certain of that. Ha! Bold, even in the face of death. Well, your defeat is no longer my concern. That falls to another, one far more powerful than I. You've made sure of that. Pathetic. Torturing those souls for years, and for what? He'll never torture another soul again. Let's hurry. We need to scale the tower as quickly as possible. It's a long way up. It sure is. The Darkest Hour. Chapter 27. All right. Sheesh, this is worse than walking to Kirsch. I'm glad to have my feedback on stone. Mortal bodies in a soul anchor. Something right unnatural about that. What did Akmos mean by this ritual, Ephrin's ascent? It's a grim thought, but we must consider the possibility that Ephraim knows more of this rite of ascension than we do. He may even be attempting it himself. I only wish the Order had gotten us word to us in time. The Order. That must be it. What is it, Esta? Irving, you remember Cosmere? It was the member of the third circle of the Order who mentioned it to us. He spoke of a disgruntled student, Atlas Shell. This Ephraim must have once been known by that name. He must have stolen the account of the ritual from our archive. That would explain his expulsion. And what of this talk of the aspects? That we brought them to him like dogs. Think about it. The Order was formed as a separate body. from Mystic Council to protect the aspects, and apparently to guard the knowledge of this ritual. They have to be connected somehow. Calamity has provided the aspects were far more powerful than anyone imagined. We know they won't allow divine power to manifest in the living world. Perhaps this is why they needed the right ascension, to serve as a kind of power source. Gods, if that's true, we really have played right into Ephraim's hands.
Ugh.
If the sorcerer ascends to godhood, he'll be no friend of ours in
I'm afraid not.
Astris. And that's just it. The last time the ritual was tried didn't work. Then what did it do? It caused the calamity. What?
That's right.
The rite of ascension caused the calamity. That's what connects all of this. The order, the aspects, the guarded archives. If I'm understanding this right, you're saying that we're on the brink of destruction so astronomical it risks wiping out any record of civilization clean off the face of Terrazil.
See it now?
I am. Well, that's not good. That's pretty bad.
Ew, what?
By the abyss. All the more reason to continue upward with haste. Okay, well that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade our this into Mystic Volley. Because to be honest, this is the only weapon that lets Monroe double. So, oh my gosh. Okay, let me double check. So Irving lost 4 strength, putting him at 37. It's not the worst thing, it's not great. Murrah lost 9 HP, putting him at 85. That sucks. It's not the worst because he's more of a glass cannon damage dealer now, but still is not great. And Maeve lost 4 strength, putting her at 39 or 35. Yeah, I mean, if she crits, it's fine, but like if she doesn't, it's not pretty now. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. I guess like we're just raising people's things. We have a bunch of level 1 tokens, so we may as well use them. And a level 4. We got a level 4 for completing that. Let's give it over to Bianca. No. Yeah, maybe to Bianca. Okay, let's Dolan to Arcrift. Let's put it into Meteor. The one into Meteor. Okay, we have one more level 1 that we can upgrade. I guess we can do... Doesn't really matter who gets this one. Samara doesn't really need it. House doesn't need it. Let's do Amura. Let's give him better. Let's go to Thunderstorm, so he has a good damage thing, and then let's go shops. Oh, we can buy stat boosters. I honestly forgot we could buy stat boosters. Okay. I haven't bought many stat boosters. Granted, it hasn't really come up, but they are useful. Let's do 2 of these, 2 of these, because we're gonna upgrade. Let's upgrade Oh, who do we want to upgrade? Let's do Maeve. Give her balance 4-star, and then we can give Faust his 4-star, his balance 4-star for Oath, and that's like a pretty decent one for him. Okay. Yeah, I guess like just onward. Ah, that's quite far enough, I think. Atlas Shell. Fascinating. It would appear several of the world's foremost scholars finally managed to decipher my name after months of adder.
Not quite.
That's only because we concerned ourselves with the aspects more than you. A noble pursuit, one I myself have spent nearly 2 decades on, and completed. Trust me when I say I understand them to their core. You're wrong. Whatever knowledge you stole from the cosmos was not complete. Maeve Vaughn, the last half-elf inquisitor in the centuries. What does it not surprise me to find you jumping to conclusions? Your opposition has done nothing but cause more death. I have no desire to harm anyone, and now no longer required
It's
to.
not that simple.
This ritual won't make you a god, Ephraim. It will only cause another calamity. That's why the Order kept the ritual from you in the first place. An understandable thought, but misled nonetheless. Though it is true that the rite of ascension was involved in the calamity.
Joke.
So much for not wanting to harm anyone. You misunderstand me. Unsurprisingly, it was the intervention of the Magister Arcane before the ritual's completion that caused the rupture. That can't be true. That wouldn't have formed new organizations devoted to the same purpose. You ascribe more wisdom to them than they deserve. Sildelran, they were as weak in mind as in resolve. They have nothing left to cling to but their old ways. You would gamble with the life of every creature on Terrazeel? This is no gamble. I've spent decades perfecting the rite, preparing. I only lack the necessary aspects, which you have now so graciously delivered to me. Turn back now, I might spare you, but aid me, and I might favor you once I send to Astrils. You must know we can't do that. I thought as much. You can't fault me for trying. I've come to respect your resilience. It's a shame you killed Akmus. He was nearly 300 years old, you know, a maestro in all matters of life and death. I learned quite a bit from him, just enough to attempt some creations of my own. I'm eager to see how they fare. Revenants? Oh! Oh my god! That's fucked up. He brought back Sterling? What the fuck? Bro, no! He brought back bro! Sterling!
Goodbye.
Goodbye, brave fools, and if you survive, rest assured I will watch the remainder of your lives with the amusement from the Astros. Sterling, how is this possible? Whatever that thing is, and it hasn't been Sterling for a long time. That's a foul abomination. Irving, stay strong. We will help you lay his limbs to rest. I'll apply everything you taught me, brother. It's what you would have wanted. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Bringing back his dead brother. Kill Revenant. How big is this map, by the way? Oh, it's like actually pretty small. We just have to get here. Oh, that's like, this is actually like a pretty small map. Okay, how strong is this motherfucker? Oh my god, it's really stupid strong. Jesus. Okay, so there is some tokens, so I do get one last prep before the final battle. Okay. Okay, well, no time like the present. Let's fucking go, baby! Ah, my gosh. Okay, so he doesn't move. That's good. That's good. All right, let's get to it. Oh, thank God. I just realized that I would have died if I didn't get a crit here. Woo! Almost killed myself on the first run. Wow, I'm so good at video games. It hurts sometimes. Okay, this guy has like insane dodge. How about this guy? Wait, okay, thank God he doesn't retaliate. I don't like when they show the retaliation despite not being able to.
Now I'll blend in.
Okay, good.
I've got it.
Okay, Astral Assault
Get on your knees
crit
and beg.
kills the Soul Pilgrim here. Okay, this map actually is not too bad. Like for the follow-up to the like final map, this is not like this could be worse, you know? Okay, Ardent Tide probably will kill this guy. Okie dokie.
Thanks for the save.
Let's try and get this kill while we can, if possible. If possible, I'd like to get this.
You face the
'Cause
Sonori.
I want Amura to get as many early kills as he can so he can start stacking his crits. Nice.
Even now,
Good.
the arena is with me.
Okay, let's...
Brace yourself.
go like this. Yeah.
Can do. Whenever you need me.
Okay, well, no time like the present. I gotta remember to equip healing items before the final map. Okay. Somebody remind me to do that. I don't want to forget. Are you dummy? Are you joking? Brother in Christ. Thank God that missed. Jesus. Okay. I don't need my character dying frame
This
one.
one's on
You
the
know,
house.
I don't need my characters dying frame one of the map.
It's
Okay,
rude
good.
to stare.
That's good. Sia's back at a decent health. Ooh, that was sick.
You won't feel a thing.
But you're dead. You're dead. You're dead for your life choices. You made poor decisions. You should have thought of better choices. But you're dead now. So. Hey.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Okay, so there is guys moving, it looks like. Or no, they're just passing their turn, it looks like, actually.
It will be done. Stand and fight.
Amura. Get another one. Ooh, tier 3 token. Nice.
Me?
We'll get a crit, right? No. The answer is no. We will not actually get a crit. Fine. That's fine.
Very well.
What will you do now?
Let's do that. Let's go for it. Sorcerer's Sting, it's not enough to kill, but damage is damage. And I need Salone to get levels because she's now worse off than she was previously. So I need her like magic stat to go back up so that way she can actually start like killing guys again. Maeve as well.
Thanks for the save.
Okay.
A result to be expected.
Good. Good. Okay. Get this one.
Wrong day to play hero.
Okay, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, 300 damage. The meteor is crazy.
For me.
I'm here. It is willed. I've got it.
Okay.
What'll it be?
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just like we take on a couple waves of guys at a time. They're not moving, so I gotta remember Liberty actually has an like insane amount of fortify, so like she's actually pretty good into mages, so I should actually definitely be using her a bit more because her fortify is really good. And she's got like insane defense. Like I actually keep forgetting that Liberty is kind of a tank, so I should use her as a tank. I also forgot to give this guy a fucking weapon. God damn it. I forgot to give Galen a weapon. Damn it. Okay. Okay, let's be smart. Let's be smart. Let's pick off guys that we don't have to worry about.
Onward. Destiny does not falter.
Okay, nice.
Don't try to impress me.
Interesting. What will you do now?
Disarm.
I am here.
I feel like we can actually take a crit. This is one of the few guys that actually seems like it can actually take the crit. So let's do that. Okay. You can have.
I guess.
This can actually kill. So less crit, but hey, it does do it. So oh, where's Faust?
More work?
Faust, heal our boy Thalen so he doesn't like die in case he gets critted. You know, just to be on the safe side of things. You know, he's gonna take 28, but like I would rather he not take like more, you know? Okay, because then I think we can have Amora get this. If we get the crit, we do. Oh. Oh. No crit. No crit, no fun. That's fine. I did not realize how tanky this guy was, but apparently he's like super bulky. So,
all right.
Salone, I think, can get this. If she gets a crit. I don't think Dragon Soul does. Oh, no, Dragon Soul does it. Okay.
It had to be done.
We stand as one.
Okay, what are these guys? These are all physical. I think we could actually take that hit still. So I'm gonna actually go up. Okay. I gotta remember to use my items. I'm forgetting to use my items. Yeah, so we can actually take some decent chunks. Most enemies hit pretty hard still. Like, I have 58 defense, but I still took quite a bit of damage. I think that just speaks volume to how hard hitting the enemies are here. I get this. This is great. Using your items in RPGs. What if you needed them later? All the stat boosting items, and I have one map away. Yeah, I know, right? What if I needed them later? You know. I know I like sorted all my stat boosting items before, and I have used like maybe half of them. Astral Assault, still pretty good. Uh-huh. Enemies are a lot tankier than I thought. I have 44 attack. Like, I have a lot, and still seems like that's not a lot. Okay.
Bottoms up.
But if that ain't the truth, then honestly, I feel like over the years I've actually gotten much better at using the items that I get from games, you know? I feel like I make more of an effort.
Stand and fight.
Okay, well this does it. Good, that's good. Okay, yeah, Meteor? Yeah. There we go.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. Pretty good. Now we use our items.
Together,
Okay. Also, if we can just like randomly level up and heal people, that's also pretty, or get experience, that's also a good use of our levels. Okay.
I can work with this.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of the enemies move this round.
if you're sure.
Oh yeah, my luck is depleted. So Dragon Jerky actually sucks here. Yeah, no. Dragon Jerky was actually a bad idea for her. So let's not give it to her. Easy. Right.
Don't mind me.
Hard work.
What's the dragon jerky for? Yeah, the luck. Okay, I think I still have dragon jerkies to use, so we'll use it. Dwarven stew. Wizard wine is the mastery one.
Be swift. I'm here.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention earlier when you were talking about Galarians, I recently listened to a retrospective on that game. I've never played it and will never play it, but sometimes it's nice to listen to stuff about games that are weird. Honestly, it's just one of those games. Like I will defend Galarians as like a really cool piece of media for like ever. I actually really like Galarians as like a thing that exists. I'm very glad that it does exist, right? It's not the best game in the world, but it doesn't have to be. And like you said, it's cool to hear about. I love listening to retrospective about weird games. Honestly, sometimes that is how I find the games that I play on stream, honestly. Galarians was one of those games I learned about just by happen chance through videos that I saw and stuff like that. Like, I think retrospectives can be a really cool introduction for people. It's partly why I actually want to try and do some of those at some point, because there's a lot of games that, you know, sometimes I just don't get to play them, or I don't get to talk about them more, and I think people should talk about them more because they're just really cool pieces of media, you know? Of course I fucking hit the thread. Oh my god. Of course he dodges. There's a few YouTubers I follow who do retrospectives, and I get into their channels through games I've actually played and stuck around for more. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. There's a lot of YouTubers that I follow that are just retrospective channels at this point. Honestly, I love retrospectives. I love hearing people's experiences with games. You know. I loved getting to hear people talk about the things that they've played and experienced. Oh, I can kill him with Astral Assault in one hit? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Impressive.
No, I think retrospectives are really cool. I'm a big fan of them. Okay, good. Afraid I wasn't gonna hit that. Okay. One of them did a retrospective review on Loop 8, and I even learned stuff about the game I didn't know, such as the bosses scaling with the number of party members, and that it's actually easier to run solo, and why one of the characters will go full yandere and murder you on occasion. I think it's really cool, because like the one thing that they do is they deep dive usually, right? Like they really try and dive deep in retrospective to really paint the full picture of the experience. And it's something that, you know, as playing the game, sometimes you don't do, or you don't really want to do, because it's like, well, that's tedious or that's annoying to do, right? I think it's, I just think it's really sick. Again, big fan of retrospective. Nice. Thank God that hit.
Don't try to impress me.
Even now, the arena is with me.
I will.
Even now, the arena is with me.
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself.
Brace yourselves. Go the mastery there.
More work?
your end.
Okay, this map is, I'm gonna be real. This map is like super easy. It's like 4 dudes you fight at a time. You can bait them out at your own pace. So you're not like feeling rushed into a lot of these. So it's like fine.
Can do.
This is not bad at all.
Oh, all right.
So it shall be.
Okay, I think that's all the items at this point.
I'm here.
You have fuzzy drink is the heal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, dragon jerky needs to trade with somebody else. You don't need it.
Don't mind me.
Onward.
Actually, I know who I want to give the dragon jerky to, I think. I think I just give it to Amora, right?
Get a move on. More work.
Okay, cool. Oh, right. That's why I found the person who did the video on Galarians. They'd done videos on Kloqdq and Shadowheart. I learned from Galarian's video that they'd actually converted the cutscenes to a movie and aired it on NTV. Well, the thing is, it's not. So what they did is what the actual thing is. So the movie that aired on MTV is called Galarians Rion. And before the sequel of Galarians came out, Galarians Rion was made to kind of recap Galarians and help people get into the game and also get them ready for the sequel. So what they did is they made all of the cutscenes for Galarians Rion in the engine that they used for Galarians Ash. So essentially they made an OVA using the new engine that they were using, because if you look at Galarians and then you look at Galarians Rion the movie, they aren't the same. They don't look the same at all. That's what it is. They're using the engine from the second game that's on the PS2 from the PS1 to make it, and they make slight changes to it to kind of help better explain some things as well. It's pretty cool. I actually think if you want to like play Galarians or like experience Galarians' story on its own, and not just have like the retrospective, but like experience it actually, watch Galarians Rion. I actually think it's a really great way to kind of like catch up to speed with Galarians and kind of get what it is as a piece of media, rather than playing the game that is kind of mediocre. Because I actually really like I will say Galarian's brain rot was real. I actually was super hooked onto the concept, the vibe of Galarians. Like, it's such a cool thing, but it plays like shit. So the fact that there's a movie you can use to experience it is actually super sick. That's like the best way to play and experience, the best way to experience Galarians. 110%, what I believe. I honestly, I will tell everybody, like, if you wanna get like the Galarians ride, watch Galarians Rion. It's on YouTube for free, by the way. You can watch it in dub or sub. You can do either or. Highly recommend. We actually watched it in Discord. Shortly after we played Galarians for the first time. It's a fun time. It's a lot of fun.
Very well. You aren't worth
Oh, come on. I'm off by 1 HP. But yeah, so that's how they decided to try and like get people into Galarians. They're like, this is the way. This is the method to do it. I think it's super cool. I think it's super cool. It's a cool way to get people prepared for it and get a vibe for it. If you don't mind me asking, Sin, who's the channel? I'm just wondering out of curiosity who it is, because I watch a lot. I watch a lot of those retrospective channels. So
If I must.
usually, if I like their content, I will continue watching. I guess like we can get this, right? Yeah, we'll simply dodge. We'll simply dodge. Of course we got hit by the crit. Of course we got hit by that crit. Why am I not even sure? Honestly, why am I not even shocked?
You're so cute.
Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay.
You seem to have things under control.
And here I thought I'd seen it.
Oh.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, so we just have to get through the boss now. So I guess, like, let this phase go, get ready, or... I mean... No, we can actually start passing. We can actually... We can actually start passing through. I'm actually not worried about that.
In position. I guess.
Okay. Go here, like this.
In position. This is not your end.
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna bring, like, I do want to bring, like, I think everybody that I can in for the most part.
Get a move on.
The more people I can bring into
All
said
right.
boss room, the better.
More work? So it shall be.
Sloan is here. The channel is called Early Bird. The Galarian's video was actually the most recent, and now that I remember, they actually mentioned the YouTuber who did that video on Loot 8 was called Punchy. They seem to do a mix of retrospective stuff, speedruns, and then I guess challenges like beating Silent Hill with the dance mat, apparently. Beating Silent Hill with dance mat sounds very, very stupid. That sounds great.
I'll catch up later. Maybe now I'll blend in.
Okay.
Stop poking me.
Okay, so I'm gonna, like, have missed having, like, 2 people, but that's fine. Sterling doesn't move, so we don't have to worry about him. This guy... I guess it's mostly the champion in the front, so if we just do this...
I've got it.
We can surround ourselves. This... This guy coming at me. Oh, guy. Is it a witch hunter? It's a green knight. Okay, so he has like dumb resistances. I guess like we can do this. She should be fine to take this kind of hit. Okay. But thank you for sharing. Most of the there's a couple of retrospective channels I like watching right now. There's a couple that I like. One that does a lot of horror stuff, which is cool, called Boulder Punch. I like. They've actually done videos on some of the games that I played, like Galarians. They did a Galarians video recently. They did Cold Fear, which was a game I also played last year, which was actually pretty neat. I feel like it's okay though. Well, I had a hair in my mouth. Great. But yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple. Okay, let's kill this guy.
Destiny does not falter.
Okay, so this does over 82. This does like, yeah, 106. Nice. There's another one that I just recently found too that I love their videos. It's he's a fellow Canadian, small channel that's growing. I believe their name is Treaky. I think it's Treaky. Super funny content. Love watching his channel. Highly recommend. Highly recommend.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Ow, ow, ow. They also stream, apparently, I think. But funny enough, they actually, I'm pretty sure they also stream.
Get a move on. Impressive, is it
Okay.
not?
Well, this kills if it hits. Ooh. If you can find their exact yeah, sure. Actually, give me a sec. I'll look them up right a sec. I'm pretty sure it's Treaky. It is exactly Treaky. And they go by Treaky. Their ad on YouTube is Treaky Boy, but this is the channel. Super funny. I love watching his recent videos. The Quest 64 is great. He's made a Hybrid Heaven video, which, by the way, inspired me to want to play Hybrid Heaven for this year's Christmas. He's done. I love his Shadow Tower videos. They're great. I did find it just now. Yeah. Great content. I love his content. And again, when I followed him, he was like a 4K, by the way. So he's been growing. He's been growing quite a bit. I also like watching K-Bash. I've been following K-Bash for years now. K-Bash, I love his style of videos. I love the way he dissects content. Great long form videos. If you want some like good long form retrospective, and like these are like long form, but like he'll typically talk about multiple games in he'll talk about like a series of games, not just like one. So like he talks about Strix in this video, but it's like Strix 1, 2, and I think there's a third one. Or he talks about the origin of Strix, of where it came from. Again, super cool videos. I love his opinions. I love the way he breaks down videos and just like the feeling and the vibe of things. Love K-Bash. Been following him for ages. I think I've followed him way back when he was talking about Golden Sun. Like I'm talking like it's been ages. When was his Golden Sun videos? It's 6 years ago. Yeah, I've been following him for like pretty much 5 or 6 years. So highly recommend. There's another one for you. Funny enough, I actually have been subscribed to his Patreon for years now, since he started a Patreon. And funny enough, somebody came in from K-Bash's Patreon, found my username through it, and came in here. Did an Evergrace review. I might have to listen to that. I rented it back in the day and hated it. Yeah, he's been doing all the FromSoft. Triki's been doing all the FromSoft games on his channel. So a lot of content there. A lot of content there. Again, I highly recommend him. Highly recommend him. He's really cool. He's been growing pretty substantially over the past couple months. And love what he's doing there. Love what he's doing. Okay, Firecrack. I need to like focus. I need to focus and I need to beat this game. I don't want to be up too late, and I'm gonna give myself at most an hour. I'm giving myself at most an hour to beat this game. We're beating it in an hour, or fuck.
I've been saving this just for you.
Let's kill the rest of them. Ooh.
It's all falling into place.
Why does this guy have such a high crit rate? Why does he have 75% chance to crit? That's insane. This isn't even the crit weapon, by the way. This is the attack weapon. Now if only this guy had the magic to make up for it.
I guess.
But he's actually kind of crazy.
I've got it.
Besides that.
I've got it. Why do you even bother?
Okay. Let's get everybody here, and I think we're gonna one round Sterling if things are okay. And K-Bash did a video on Dragon Guard series. Always a treat to see people's thought on that insanity. These will keep me occupied at work. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, highly recommend both of them. Again, I've been watching them for quite a while. K-Bash especially, and I actually have been subbed to his Patreon for literally years at this point. I really like their content. I've been a big fan. Oh my god. I guess, yeah, fuck it. Roll the dice. Let's go. 1000 HP. Let's kill this Revenant. 100. Please dodge this. Son of a bitch. Okay, fortitude. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? That's like not even an important stat.
All yours.
And I'm not coping. I'm not coping. I'm not coping at all.
Very well.
Of course I can't. Of course I can't. Freaking advantage. Okay, well, that's not filling me with confidence that I'm gonna get hit. Okay. I can take this hit if I get credit.
You won't feel a thing.
Okay. Okay. Sterling, you need to stop hitting me with goddamn crits, you know? Oh my god, this person just... Let's go. No damage? Please. Okay. So we may not one round Sterling because he's actually built fucking different, but two rounding him is very easy. Crap.
It's rude to stare.
Let's have Sia do it. Perfect.
As you command.
Nope. No siree, Bob. We're not having you attack.
Onward.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so the problem is if I get hit, I fucking will die. This is the problem. Are you? And I got hit with the crit. Fuck you. Fuck you so much. Fuck you, you bitch. Oh my
I can
God.
work with
okay,
this.
it's fine.
So it shall be.
It's fine. Okay. Let's see what Sterling Boy does. He attacks the one person he does 1 damage to.
Get on your knees and beg.
I mean, that's a choice, I will say. That is certainly a choice to be made. I don't respect it. Okay, let's have Sia do her thing first, I guess. Let's Sia do her thing.
Fine by me.
Pretty good. Sia do her thing. You do your thing.
Strike true.
Yeah, it's gonna. It was gonna take 2 rounds for sure. Safely, it takes 2 rounds, I would say.
Rome is the shadow cast.
Okay, yeah, he can't kill me. Okay.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Nice. Okay, only 200 damage. Only 206 damage left to go through. Let's do it.
Nobody's perfect.
Okay. How's Corvain's damage? Well, Corvain will just simply not get hit, right?
History will forget you.
Son of a bitch! Every time, dude. Oh, god damn it. Okay, Maeve, please don't get hit here. Okay, well, you got hit, but you didn't die, which is probably the best thing I've seen so far. To be perfectly real with you.
I'm on another level.
Okay, can you kill? Not yet. I need to do 33.
Here.
Oh, all right.
Okay, can you do this without dying? Yes. Yes, you can. Corvain, more like Corpse Vein, am I right? Got him. You said it. You said it so right. You said it so right, Sin. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. Rose, don't miss and take us home. Woo! Level up. That was her level 40. Oh my god, Okay. We did it. Sterling. Look at what he's done. I'm so sorry. Be at peace, brother. I think he'd have been happy we were here. The best way to honor his memory is to push on. He'd hate to see us waiting around while the world burns. There's no doubt there. That was a tough fight. We should catch our breaths before we find out what Ephraim was waiting for us. Right. He wouldn't have played this card if he had any others left. The only obstacle yet may be Ephraim himself. Ephraim? The Edge of Ascension. This doesn't even have a chapter name. I think this is the final. So this is the final chapter, I'm pretty sure. We're close. I can feel it. We're making we must be near the top of the tower. Do you think he's close to completing the ritual? He knows we defeated his revenant. He's doing everything he can to complete the ritual in time. Irving is right. The latent energy that has been flowing around us feels stagnant. I feel it too. It's like we're slowly converging somewhere above us. We're gonna gut him for what he's done. The snake deserves to suffer. What he did to Sterling was unspeakable. Then to leverage it like that, I won't allow him a painless death. We can cast him into the staff, make him feel every pain the others had to on his account. It couldn't be done, but I think it would be a mistake. We have to remember he's able to destroy Terrazilla as we know it. But for as long as we have known him for as long as we would have him in our custody, we'd risk letting it happen again. And for what? Revenge? He doesn't even know what he's doing. I don't care much if he means it to or not. A swift end is too kind. Look, I love some righteous vengeance as much as the next gal, but we have a duty to everyone that got us here to do this right. Sterling wasn't the only one Ephraim and Akmos kept from the grace of death, nor was he the only one whose legacy they'd have waltzed on. Far from it. I understand. What he did to my brother makes my heart rage against him. A part of me would jump at the chance to see his greatest pains realized. But we're no different than the countless widows and orphans he created this way. We may be the ones here, but we carry every soul he's harmed on our shoulder. We owe it to them to end this. I know we're all hurting. I love him. I love each and every one of you for caring as much as you do. But we don't get the luxury of rage. We can't face him down with anger. I'm going to give him another chance to surrender. He won't take it. No, maybe not. But without mercy, who are we? We too have blood on our hands. Is Sterling from Elden Ring? Because he looks pretty tarnished. Thank you. Thank you, son. More than any of us ever asked for. If we met him in a fair fight, it's quite possible he'd take all of us at once. All the more reason to be measured.
Whatever it takes.
We do this together, like we've done everything that got us here. We protect each other, and if one of us falls, we fight that much harder to make sure it wasn't for nothing. This may be our last day for all of us. Ephraim expects us. I think we should take a moment to make our peace with that. Okay. Okay, so going into this. So we're going into this with a bunch of shit. So stat booster, give you magic one. Okay, let's do some upgrades. Okay, one person gets one thing. One person gets a level 4. Who deserves that level 4 the most? I think it's definitely it's between Monroe and Liberty. I think it's going to Liberty because she doesn't have any other option. I'm also going to give Liberty her 3 here. Okay. This. Dun, dun, dun. Let's do. Let's see here. I can do a 1 and a 2. Okay, let's do. Let's do Helena's other physical, I guess. That weighs like way less. Liberty, we'll get the other 2. Okay. Okay. So that seems pretty good. Okay, so now we just need to give healing items. Healing items to everybody. Okay. Let's give you the 70 and the 100% heal. Give Liberty a 60, 70. Monroe has 100. Irving should get the fizzy and the 2 fizzies. Where is he? Walker. Thalen. There he is. Thalen gets the 100 HP and a 70. Rose doesn't even really need anything. Who gets the luck? It's Amura. Amura gets the other one. Rose doesn't need too many healing stuff, so I'm just gonna give her 2 40s. Salone should take a 40% and 70 for herself. Corvain should also not need too many healing things, so we'll give him like a 50 and a 30. Amura, if he gets 2 damaged, he's gonna fucking die. Maeve, same thing, so she can take a 70 and a 20. She gets a 20 heal. Helena gets the 90 and the 80% for sure. Bianca gets one of the 70s and a 20. Faust has a 70, so he gets a 20 HP one. Samara has a 40 and 100%. Irving has that. Okay, you can get the other 70. Sia has that. Sia can get the other. Can get the 80%? No. Helena has... Helena's usually in the front, so she gets the 80%. It's the 100 HP heal. I guess Monroe. Monroe has over 100, so yeah. And the other healing items are not worth it, so... yeah. Okay, that's, I think, everything. Chapter 28, The Edge of Ascension. Okay. Let's give it our all.
With honor.
All our lives have led to this moment that we might dispense what justice the gods have afforded us.
Make your peace!
Stand tall. We represent the final chance for this world. Let him test the strength of our bonds.
Chop chop!
Look alive, people. I didn't come all this way just to fall in the final hour. He doesn't stand a chance. He has the blood of thousands on his hands. If he will not yield, we will show him no mercy. It's what he deserves.
Come on.
He pushed us together with violence, and now he'll pay the price. Ironic that our collective power will bring his end.
Let go of all fear.
This may be our final fight, but it will not speak for them all. It has been an honor to know each of you.
The gods can't help
We're
you
right
now.
behind you, Irving, every step of the way. It's time to finish this once and for all. Atlas, Akmos couldn't stop us, neither could Revenant. You won't be any different. You're making a mistake. We don't want to kill you, but we will if you leave us with no other choice. You offer peace for your own consciousness. You know I won't accept. Perhaps I think too much of you. Perhaps you think too little.
Strength is the
There will
only
be no
path to
peace here
peace.
today. No, I'll see my ascension through to the end and leave this wretched world. I wish to grant you my final respects. Mere months ago, I thought it impossible that any could interfere with my plans. You've done so much. You've done so with striking consistently. Among the inept of the mortal race, you are surely the best of your kind. And you, Irving, I thought that you might understand the high call of the powerful to achieve something great, to transcend the fleeting mortal existence.
I will remember.
I will look fondly upon your memory. Okay. Let's fucking do this. Why did you never recruit Sia's brother, FBI? Awesome. Awesome. Defeat, do the rite of dampening. Okay. So there's all these regenerative, rage. Okay, there's all these random things, and then there's the boss who has 3K. Oh my gosh. 80 magic. Oh my god. Okay, well, okay, so we gotta send the people that can go as fast as possible to the corners of the map. People with, like, crazy movement. Alright. Well, no time like the present. That's the name of one of the area doors in episode I guess. Don't worry, I'll lock the door so you don't have to deal with it. Thanks. The fate of Terzira depends on it. Okay, deal 50 damage, up to 50 damage, reduced by units fortified. Mana Storm. Firestorm. Okay,
I'll catch up later.
All right.
how much damage do we do? I don't like the thing that he's, like, glitching. I don't like that the boss's numbers are glitching. Okay. He also one-shots me if he crits. So that's bad. Okay. Let's do this. Let's beat this crystal's ass. I'm assuming beating the crystals will help us beat him. You know? Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, well that hurt quite a bit. That hurt quite a bit.
All right.
Why didn't she heal? Hold up. Why didn't she heal there? She should have. Okay, here. Wipe out all these crystals. The boss is, I bet the boss is hacking. Yeah, no, he's hacking, definitely.
Get on your knees and beg.
He's definitely hacking. Okay. Helena can take this thing out, no problem. I have no idea if we should be taking these things out. I'm assuming we should, considering they're here, so I'm just gonna keep killing them.
Stop poking me.
Brace yourself. Very well.
Okay, let's see what the boss does. Stop going for her, you little bitch. Oh my god. Leave her alone.
You face the Sonori.
Okay.
I've got it.
I am here.
Everyone's like, fuck with this one unit in particular. Fuck this one
Whatever it
person
takes.
in particular. I hate them. Ow.
As you command.
Leave it to me.
Do I have healing? Yes, I sure do. Okay, well, we can poke from a safe distance, so we're gonna do that.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
More work?
Okay, I think I know what's going on here, and I think the boss is intentionally I think they're damaging units. Oh, their stats are like changing. Oh, their stats like change. Oh, that's weird.
Very well.
Here.
Can do.
Okay, let's see what the boss does. Oh my god. Leave her alone, dude. It's only going after Maeve. This is bullshit. I'm actually so annoyed by this. What the fuck? You're such a little bitch. You know that? You know that, big bad boss?
Embrace your fallen fate.
He's only going after Maeve, and it's so annoying. Oh my gosh. I wish I almost had a third healer for this fight, to be honest.
Easily done.
You know? I feel like the third healer would be good.
More work?
Okay. Can I do this safely? Yes.
Bottoms up.
Yes, I can. Sort of. Please dodge this. Okay. What is Maeve's chance to dodge? Uh, 40% chance to dodge. Let's go for it.
Destiny does not falter.
Because we could do actually quite a bit. Actually, hold on. This person's now doing 80. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Maeve probably fucking dies here is what I'm seeing. Bullshit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah, Sorcerer Sting wasn't. Oh, it wasn't a ton, but it's doing damage.
Whatever it takes. I will.
So it shall be.
In position.
Let's... Okay, fuck it. Irving, get in there, do some damage. I think Maeve's gonna die unless she fucking dodges or some shit, but she's not gonna dodge.
You've not broken me yet.
Oh, he didn't do anything. Oh, it's because he damaged everybody at once. Shit. Run.
You face the Sonori.
Nice. Okay. I only need to take out 2 more crystals, which is the Powers to stop double attacks. Ooh, that's what that one is? Okay.
Back in the fight.
Okay. Haven't crit him yet, which is annoying. Fuzzy drink.
If I must.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
I guess.
I need Sia. Fizzy drink. Avocado toast. That.
As you command.
Okay. Yeah. That's like the most damage I can do in like one hit from somebody, so. Ow.
Get a move on.
Interesting.
Okay, so I need to take out 2 more statues. Take out 2 more statues, we're golden.
Is its
We're
own
golden, dude.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'm not attacking. Okay, attack here. Please miss. Oh. Okay. Okay, Mura, I need you to go there.
Death is your reward.
So this removes one of his things, and then it's just he's just left with like what, one other option.
I guess.
Okay. I think with the hydrate.
It's rude to stare.
Good hit. We do take like half our HP, but he's down to 2,000. We haven't lost anybody yet, which is nice.
More work?
Rekindle your strength.
How much damage does she take? Only that much. I guess like Astral Assault. Okay. Yeah, finally a crit. Let's go. Okay, he's down under 2,000. 1,900 HP left. We are slowly but surely getting there. It's a process.
Here.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the Annihilation because I know Monroe can do so much. And he can take a hit pretty well. He does die if he gets critted. Most of the units here will die if they get hit by a crit. So I'm just kind of hoping I don't lose to
Brace
that.
yourself.
You know, I'm just hoping.
There's no
I'm
time for
about to
failure.
break the last totem, which is the crit one. So if we can get through this turn, we can start our not the crit one. It's the double one. So as long as we can get through this turn, we can start doubling on the boss, which
Get on
is
your knees and
pretty
beg.
huge because there's a lot of cases here where we're just doubling. We could basically be done here. Like Maeve could start doubling and getting her proc off. Okay.
You face the
Mura.
Sonori.
Okay. Also, Amura could probably like do quite a bit now. Okay, that's every one of his totem stupid statue things. We should be able to, yeah, we can start doubling now, which is crazy. No shot, you hit me with the crits. Oh my god.
I knew it would cost everything.
Is she dead? Wait, hold on. Is she fucking dead?
It's rude to stare.
No shot, she's fucking dead. Oh my god.
I guess my shift is over. If you're sure.
Okay. This is not looking too hot now. Sorcerer Sting. Finally, not a crit. Please hit Dragonheart Sorcerer Sting. Well, Sorcerer Sting alone is pretty nice, but it's not enough.
It's all falling into place.
Here.
Looking good.
If I must.
Okay.
Take care your blood
Nice,
doesn't
okay.
stain my
He's
robes.
under 200. Or under 1,000. We are missing quite a few units though, so this is not ideal.
Yield
Okay.
now or die.
Okay. Ooh. Nice, good.
Wrong day
Oh,
to
I
play
have this
hero.
one. Not the one I wanted.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. Morningstar. Ancient Blood. Oh, there's no way we can kill him. We have to do 600 damage. There's nobody left that can do that much on this turn. It would have to be like multiple crits.
Father,
Okay,
give me strength.
it's a maybe. No, I needed a second crit there. Okay, he dodged this. Okay. Get a crit. Oh, okay.
Unacceptable.
The gods can't
nice.
help you now.
Okay. Oh, that was only one hit. I thought it was two. Shit. If I get 2 crits, okay, so he has 65% chance. If I get 2 crits, he does it, right? Or no? No, because it's... This would do it. Or wait. Yeah, no, Oath doesn't do it. Rupture does it, but I need to land specifically 2 crits.
Then pay with your blood.
2 crits. 2 crits. Come on. Okay. Ethereal, he dodges, or he takes half. Crit. No! It was so close. It was so close. He's down by 17. Fuck off, game.
I'm on another level.
Fuck off. Okay, wait, Ethereal. He takes half. We do it! We did
You're
it!
already dead.
Let's go! Fuck you, final boss, you piece of shit. Oh my god, 3,000 HP. Also, 2 bullshit fucking crits. Takes out Maeve and Sia. Oh my god. Let's go!
I'm not entertained.
Let's go! We did it! Now it's clear. The end fate prepared for me. No, this is the end you chose. To know such power through no effort of my own. No, Irving. The choice was never mine to make. Maybe not, but your misery doesn't give you the right to gamble with 100,000 lives. So you say. Luckily for you, it seems your word will be the last. Terra will be better for it. You'd best hope you're right. Now go, unless you wish to share my fate. I am not so petty as to thrust it upon you. The world may come to need your strength. Perhaps you really have brought Terra to the brink. I pray you never know for certain. So, my destination is unchanged. I'm ready. Astera, the Age of Ascension. What? I did it! Woo! That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! Look at Sia and Bianca. Can we just mention damage dealt by the top 5? Insane damage. Absolutely bonkers how much they've done. Granted, they did a lot. Like Sia did 132 kills. Insane. Insane. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we fucking did it. The astral plane and mortal realm have once again diverged. It has been 36 hours since Ephraim's defeat. We're called a meeting of Delian noble houses. My father is backing it, as we are most who opposed Valric's methods. It's scheduled to happen a month from today. Many had fled during recent months to wait for the revolution in safer areas. I suppose there's no surprise in that. Newless is nice around this time of year, I hear. I've regained control of House Valmir. Monroe and I will be meeting with our advisors on how to proceed.
No time to waste.
Delhi can't wait for a month to begin healing. Why should commoners suffer while the bureaucracy deliberates?
Naturally.
They won't. Lincoln, we'd like for you to assume Sterling's former role as commander of Delhi.
With honor.
I would be honored, Salome. And I'm honored that you would want that after all we've been through. We also know that we'll need advisors to represent more than our own interests, and we need to begin rebuilding the kingdom. I think I can think of no better to suit Delhi's quartermaster than you, Alexa. About time someone had a good idea. Yours was a good idea too, Lincoln. Sorry. So you accept?
it.
Of course I accept. Who else would keep you greedy rumps in check? A great many, I expect. We also have a role for you, Wern, if you're planning on sticking around. Oh?
Guess I'll state the
There are going to be
obvious.
hundreds of Delian nobles swarming the palace a month from now, and we've no idea where their loyalties lie. I was hoping you would be interested in helping us keep tabs on things. I see. If I'm understanding, I have a month to consider, yes? 2 weeks. We've got groundwork to lay. I'll think on it. I think rebuilding the kingdom is the right move. You know that you have my support. The question remains whether we have your uncle's support.
It's simply politics.
We're planning on leaving immediately to meet with him. When he hears the full story, he'll understand. You have my word that the war will be ended. We never wanted this war. He'd be happy to see it end. I believe we will be able to rebuild the friendship our kingdoms once shared. All I need is time. Amura, I trust you will come with us to the Oasis. You deserve no less than a full pardon.
Things change.
I'm unsure if I wish to live in Oasis again. You don't need to live there, but you should at least allow us to do right by you. Your legacy in Oasis deserves to be known. I will join you, at least for the time. Thank you, Princess. I hate to break up the party, but we should make preparations. War isn't good for the safety of the roads. We have a lot of groundwork to cover. Of course, where House Valmir and Valburn hold sway, you will always have a place. We'll talk soon, I'm sure. Be safe. Thank you both. Corvain, are you sure you don't want to consider coming with us? I'm sure whatever happens with Darius will be
I'm
restored.
sure of it.
I'm quite sure. I'm quite sure. I don't know where I need to be right now, but it is in Oasis. I will write you all, of course. I expect no less. Goodbye, friends. You won't be sticking around, will you?
Not quite.
No. I'm going to Chelbun's with Liberty and Vesta. I think you should speak with Iris. I expect she'll want to join you. We'll seek her out before we leave. Thank you. I'll consider it a personal favor. You are always welcome here in Sindelaran. We'll miss you, all of you.
Pace yourself.
Good luck here. You may find rebuilding Delhi more difficult than stopping its destruction. I pray that isn't the case. We'll be in touch. You know, Garrick, when I used to tell you that you'd make a great dwarf, I was joking. You better stay out of trouble in Earthenhearth.
Right.
Everhearth. I will. Felton's been teaching me all about their customs, making sure I know how to be careful. Worst case, I've got Marin along to keep me in check.
Fun.
And me to keep you from getting bored. Okay, so the characters didn't die, they just like lost in the final battle. That's fine. Funny how I'm the only one who needs I'm not the only one that needs babysitting anymore. You never were, Eldon. It was always Garrett. We'll miss you, Irving. I'll miss you all terribly, but we'll see each other soon, I'm sure. I'll make a trip if you don't.
I'm with you.
Don't worry, I'll hold him to it. Iris too. Maybe we take different ships next time. Rose, Benji, I pray Red Hill sees a speedy recovery. Thank you for all you did to help us. Make sure you're recognized as heroes you are. You don't even have to say it.
Benji!
You bet, Irving. They'll sing Benji far and wide. No one will, because you were on the bench, Benji. Benji? More like Benchy. Got him. Boom, got him. All of us, I mean. I will pray your voyage is less eventful than our last. You'll need your strength. There's plenty of work left to do. That there is. Don't be strangers.
You're really
Wouldn't
something.
dream of it, buddy. I'm glad you decided to come with us, Iris. You too, Ellis. I think this is a place for me in the order, for all of us. It hurts to leave the others behind, but this feels right. Ellis and I have never felt welcome to Elton. Maybe in Velro we can change that.
Eternals.
The order will take you, or I'll have Alistair's head.
No kidding.
Let's keep the taking of heads to a minimum for a while, eh? I couldn't agree more. Here's we're ready to depart, thanks to one unscrupulous smuggler with the heart of gold.
Whoa there!
Unscrupulous? I'll scruple your looses just fine, thank you very much. Looks like Sarah wasn't lying. Her people kept the old humpback in tip-top shape, ready to sail wherever her holiness commands. Well, no use mucking about Swift Harbor then, is there? I'm eager to report to the council. I think it would be best for us all to convene with my father first. There may be information we don't want spreading.
That's correct.
Of course, of course. Faster to Alistair, faster to good bath drawn in my own home in Thesserel. You really should try to relax while we travel, Irving. You may regret not doing so when you never get another chance. I expect I'll live to regret a great deal of things, Aunt Liberty. And what a wondrous thing that is. Definitely a step up from world-spanning annihilation. What a wondrous thing indeed. Sublime. My son will arrive any day with enough aspects to level a continent, only to find us all locked up in endless deliberation.
What?
We can't make a decision before we get the full story. You and I both know that's not what this is about. Some of our colleagues seem to forget it's actions that solve problems, not words. And we've had problems enough without large consolidation of aspects since the calamity plopping into our laps. We don't have nearly the numbers we need to do much of anything. We could return to hiding. No, those days are far behind us. God, let's hope I still remember the words to the rite of initiation. Do me a favor, would you, and fetch me a copy of the charter from the archives. We're gonna need all the help we can get. And there we go! Done! We're done! Boom! Game is finished! Oh my gosh. Woo! Wow. Dark Deity, dude. What a fun game. This is really cool. I like this. I like this game a lot. I like the cast of characters quite a bit. I think they did a really good job with this. Like, it's a pretty wide cast, like with a lot of different characters. They all kind of get a good amount of screen time. Some of them didn't get as much as I would consider. Like Sophia didn't get much, you know. What's his name? The guy with the that's beside Alexa. He got like a couple lines. I don't really remember him that well. Faust is just there, by the way. He's just there in the plot. Like he doesn't need to do anything. Story was pretty cool. You know, I don't think it was anything like amazing. Like it was definitely a very generic like world-ending thing. There was some cool stuff there. I like this Sterling coming back as like a revenant thing. I think that was cool. I think this was a cool game. I like the gameplay a lot too. I think it was just like the maps were either pretty like in that range of being pretty fair, and I feel like there was a lot of variety you could do. Like honestly, I think, what's this song, by the way? It's kind of a bop. But yeah, I liked the game quite a bit. I think overall this was quite a good experience. It definitely was good experience. I had a lot of fun with it. I'm glad that I'm finally got around to playing it. It's been something that I've been meaning to play for quite a while. So I'm very happy that I finally got to do it. And again, like I enjoyed my time with it quite a bit. I think this is a really good all-around strategy RPG, especially in a world where there's a lot of really good ones. Indie ones, I think, are always something I'm interested in seeing, because I'm interested in seeing how they go about handling certain things in comparison. And again, I think this game in particular did a really good job at kind of going through a lot of the things I like about the genre, and it's just good. It's just really good. I'm glad it's finally done though. Man, let me say that. I'm glad I finally got around to doing it in its entirety. It took me a while. Let's just say that. It took me a little bit to kind of go through everything, and that's fine. But it's cool. Also, I didn't realize this game in particular was a Kickstarter game. I didn't realize this was a Kickstarter. Because I see in the credits it has all the Kickstarter backers. Didn't realize it was a Kickstarter game. Interesting. Honestly, I'm really excited to see where the sequel goes from here, because I think it's going to be a different story, but like it also looks to have a lot of different classes and stuff like that. Like I think there's going to be some obvious overlaps, but one thing I did like a lot about this too was the class system. I really enjoyed how this game went about having classes and how it kind of like gave a lot of variety in that sense. Like again, this game just did a lot of things really well, and it was super cool. It was super cool. But let me just say, again, I'm glad it's done. You know, I'm definitely, I step away for a bit. Credit roll, congrats on beating the game. Yeah, thank you, Sin. Yeah, we just beat it. We just beat it. Credits are rolling. We're here. We're kind of going through my thoughts on the game. Again, I really enjoyed this. I think the best way to put it is, if you like Fire Emblem, if you really like Fire Emblem, and you, especially the Game Boy Advance games, you know, like Fire Emblem 7 and 8 in particular, or the DS games, this feels in the same vibe as that. Mostly the GBA games. Like, it feels like this came right out, and it's in that essence of the GBA. Especially 7. Like, I think especially 7 in particular, because 7 has a lot of the same vibes as this. This is good. This is a good one. This is a good one. I enjoyed this quite a bit. Music is good, by the way. Oh, I can speed up the credits. That's good. There's a lot of backers. there's a freaking shitload of backers that this is scrolling through. So yeah, obviously Dark Deity is done. So we are now gonna officially be moving on. We're gonna be playing some horror stuff next week and for like the next while. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I've beaten Fire Emblem Awakening and Three Houses, and while I enjoyed the combat, the problem with them and a lot of RPGs is the lack of things to do besides combat. Little no exploration, side quests, puzzles, etc. It's very much like you have to be very into just doing the combat, and have to really be into like the customization parts and like the number part, like making your units really strong, right? I feel like if you can get into that and you're into that, you're gonna like something like this, because this is all about making the numbers go up and doing like stupid amounts of damage and like figuring out weird combinations of things that you like. Again, this was fun. I really did enjoy this quite a bit. I think it was a lot of fun. Okay. Speed up the credits here. I don't got all night. I gotta go to sleep soon here, guys. It's really late. I need to sleep. 3000s had the hub to run around in, which helped, but it wasn't the same. Yeah, no, that's very fair. Like, again, it's the bulk of what you want to be doing in these kind of games is the combat, and if you don't really, even if you like the combat, if you want more out of them, then that's definitely a thing. I personally, as someone that replayed Three Houses, running around Garrick Mach was the thing I least liked doing. I wanted to not run around Garrick Mach as much. I wanted to just play the game, and Garrick Mach running around and doing all the like chatting with everybody and stuff was honestly so exhausting to do, because I would spend like an entire stream almost just doing Garrick Mach, because like I was streaming the game, right? And so like there's streams where it's like 3/4 of the stream is just me doing Garrick Mach and support conversations, and then it was like the other bit was me playing the game. And because I've already played the game in the past, like it was especially egregious because there was like no differences in Garrick Mach. So I was like, oh my god, I want to pull my hair out. But this was fun. This was fun. I enjoyed this. I'm glad that people recommended me. Like, this is a game that I know a ton of people have like recommended to me constantly over the like past couple years. Like, this has been the game, especially because I've been playing more Fire Emblem and stuff like that. Like, this was the game that people are like, oh, you should play this. You should play this. Oh my god, this is so many backers and things. Jesus Christ, these credits are so long. This is still going. This has been going for so long now. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I'm gonna look for somebody to raid into now, guys. Because it is again late. I gotta end stream here soon. Thank god the credits are done. Also, I feel like I saw Joseph something and that was weird. because Joseph's my name. So I'm gonna look for somebody to raid into. I'll look for somebody to raid into, and we'll go send the fun on over to somebody else. Let's swap over here. But thank you guys again so much for hanging out. Seriously, everybody was coming in, saying hi. I appreciate you all so much. You know, like literally so many people were coming in all day, all night. I mean, and yeah, this was awesome. I'm really grateful to everyone, and I hope you all had a wonderful time with me. But it's time to call it. Last time I had a long end credits was when I played Dawn Trail at the game crashed midway, so I had to go through them. That's just sad. When the game crashes, so you gotta redo it. Okay. Let's see who's streaming. Oh my gosh. I'm like really tired already. This is gonna be this is what we call a rough one tomorrow. Why does it have to be Monday? Oh my god. Why does it have to be Monday, guys? Terrible. There's like a bunch of people streaming. There is a bunch of people streaming, but I don't know who we want to go say hi to. Let's spice it up. I want to spice it up. I also feel bad for raiding because we're gonna have to raid and run. I'm gonna dip pretty quick. Because again, I got work tomorrow, and it's gotten kind of late. Usually I'd already be in bed. I'd be eating, you know. Okay. Let's go over. Okay, so let's go over to. She just started. Literally just started. She's doing a Final Fantasy VIII mod. Don't you always tell people they can raid and run yourself? Yes, but I feel bad. It's the streamer paradox. I will tell people they can raid and run. Don't worry about it. But I have to sleep. I feel bad for it. Okay. Well, he literally just came online, so it's like the perfect person to raid into, but because Jin gets it. Jin gets it. Let's go over to oh my god. Keyboard. Let's go over to @Jinray. Can I type? What is going on with my keyboard? Jesus. Okay. We're gonna go over to @Jinray, who just went live a literal nanosecond ago. Perfect timing. We're gonna go say hi to Jin, because Jin is playing Elden Ring, and it is the last stream he's doing before he goes to TwitchCon for a bit. So let's go say hi. Let's go. Jin gets it. He knows I gotta raid and run. He knows my time. So let's go over to Mr. Jinray. Say hello, send the love on over. He's playing some Elden Ring. I don't know, he's doing all the bosses in Elden Ring, so, you know, and we've raided Jin a bunch. He's super friendly. So, yeah. Thank you again, guys. I appreciate you all so much. I hope you all had a blast here with me. Here's some socials you can follow me on, including Discord, if you would like to. Just as a heads up, tomorrow night around 7 o'clock, we're going to be watching the final Persona 3 movie of the 4. That'll be around 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to watch that movie, I'll be watching it in Discord in the Movie Night channel. Everybody's welcome to join if you want. We're happy to have you. Again, it'll be around 7 o'clock tomorrow. So, yeah. Also, you can check me on Twitter and whatnot if you want to stay updated with what's going on with the stream. I'll be back next week on probably Tuesday, depending on how I'm feeling. And we'll be starting Galarian speedruns probably first. So, yeah, if you want to see that, happy to have you. Here's the raid messages if you don't have my emotes. Here's the raid messages if you do have my emotes, and you can take those over to Mr. Jinray and let him know that we brought the blocks. Thank you all so much once again. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for coming in. I hope y'all have a great night. Have a great Monday. And until next time, folks. Ciao. Or, yeah. Bye.